Oh boy. It's kind of funny because I feel like this game. This game's in a weird spot for me because it's like, on the one hand, I know that it's. I'm pretty sure I have a lot more to do. I'm pretty sure there's 5 more chapters left, and I think the difficulty is that, and I noticed it playing Hollow Knight yesterday, that with that game I'm not motivate. I'm finding myself hard. It's harder and harder to motivate myself to keep it moving. With this one, it's like this game's mysteries draw me further in, and I was trying to figure out what's the difference. Because it would be one thing if it was... It would be something different if it was, okay, I have a singular game of this particular type that I'm playing at a time. But I feel like it's a bit of a different beast knowing that I have 2 games, 2 indie games put next to each other of similar calibers in terms of their like quality. Want to do something nice for Gabby? What's your favorite gingerbread cookies?
Hold on.
Man's gonna make recipe.
Okay.
I'm curious if they actually get it down. Oh, as well as things where they look bad but taste good.
I guess.
Ah. It is funny though that, giving all the gifts you just get a bunch of stuff. But I'm trying to figure out, I guess back to the point I was at, I was thinking about it, what differences are there in the presentation? Because I don't think it's genre specific.
Come on.
But I'm sorry, I'm just reading.
What?
Man's being told to clean.
Serious?
Neon White's being made to clean. White's being told to clean. Poor guy.
Looking at.
Yeah, but the gift. Thinking about looking at the gift system, I'm thinking about the difference between this and how easy it is for my brain to say, okay, I can 100% this, versus
I thought you might like this.
what I'm dealing with Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to think exactly why does this game not elicit the same responses? I think in some ways, it might well be that, because I think it's on my end. I would like to say it's on my end, right? Because I don't think it's a marker of quality when one game, wraps itself around and gets the imagination running, and keeps the mind running, and one doesn't. Because I don't think it's a marker of I don't think that that's true. Because clearly, even just looking at the difference between Hollow Knight and Neon White's prevalence, clearly, at least close. At least from what I can see. At least when I look online. But
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Your next mission required. Well, look at that. You've earned yourself a head. One moment while I check on.
I just realized I'm way ahead on that because I'm like level 46 or something.
Oh, Mr. White. Mikey's meeting.
Let's never stop.
Looks like the meeting just ended.
Oh, there he goes.
You could say hi. I'm Shirk.
You can go now.
I know.
But
All right, I'm just gonna get straight to it. I'm assigning you to one of the toughest parts of the Hanging Garden.
Why is that?
Because if you're
Thanks. Really appreciate the confidence.
work here as long as I have, start to see the patterns. This is the point where even the beefiest neons start to lose steam. And you're just a poor little twig.
I didn't take you for such a sentimental guy, Mikey.
I just don't like this crap. This needless dying. It goes against my credo.
Believers make it out like it's what we deserve for leading such sinful lives.
The believers can go suck an egg.
Hey, language.
Don't you freaking tell them I said that, here?
I don't get it. If you hate sending neons to their doom so much, why don't you just quit?
You think I got a choice here?
I don't see why you wouldn't.
Of course not. You're immortal. Spoiled by the freedom to choose. Ugh.
It's really not that hard. You could just walk up to the believers and tell them your little egg thing.
And you could just get the hell out of my office.
Hey, you better choose your words carefully. They might be the last you ever say to me.
Not with my luck, it won't.
Love you too, Mikey.
But I don't know. I think in some ways it might well be that maybe my connections to characters helps ground myself in worlds. I'm not sure anymore because maybe that's part of it. Now that I think about it. Saying that out loud just made me think, well, would that be a reasonable thing to try and angle for myself? Because often it's like, you know, as much world building happens in a game or in any story really, at the end of the day a story has characters, and without those characters to give us a sort of anchor point and a camera angle, as it were, on the world, it's pretty easy to get lost looking around, you know, because all you are is just kind of looking at a world, but there's no events to draw you there. It's like the difference between...
What happened here? A demon?
It's like when you read a history book. Because reading about, like, simply seeing events happened in sequence, that doesn't give us an emotional through line for us to resonate with them.
Come out, wherever you are.
Oh, hey, Green.
That voice.
So that's where you were hiding.
No! Stay back!
I appreciate that Green is just kind of awful. He's like Broly, just awful.
Getting a lot of medals for this crap, Green?
Medals hardly excite me anymore. When you've been here as long as I have, you find new ways to seek pleasure.
You're sick.
Pretend to despise me all you like, White, but you are bound to me for all eternity. The attraction is undeniable. After all, you came so promptly when I called.
Oh yeah, that's right, we're here because he called.
Don't misunderstand. I didn't come to play any of your stupid games. I'm here because I want answers. For starters, who the hell are you?
Interesting they don't punctuate this stuff.
Answer me!
I love that.
Foolish, forgetful boy.
That face.
I am every instance in which you unsheath your sword, every life you take, every bout you win. I am your creator!
Ugh! Say something that makes sense, damn it!
I appreciate the voice acting here.
My such rage. I knew in the end you prefer we speak with our swords, not our words.
Well, I'll shove this sword straight up your ass. That's what Yellow would have liked.
Ooh, we shall see about that.
Damn it, Green! I won't let you get away.
I will say, I'm curious what we're gonna... Oh. Why can't I shoot into force field bubbles? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm curious how that's gonna pan out by the end of this. Force field demons will fall apart when... Oh, I understand. Cool. Definitely not my fastest time, but
Not bad.
yeah, we might need to do the thing where we go through the levels first and then come back through for gifts, because I think that'll be quicker, and that'll definitely be quicker in terms of getting things ready. And besides, it'll be more fun this way. Oh god, that was scary. But even still, I think this game also has the added benefit of being... Probably could have just went for it, but... Oh well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Whew. Very good.
I'll take it.
But... I think when it comes to stories, I think now it's sort of like a recognition that when you have something that grounds you to a story, you know, like characters or ow. Or even just something that you resonate with, that can really help you keep things anchored, you know? You keep yourself focused in. But I think when it comes to worlds without characters, it can be a little bit of a different story, you know? Whew.
Yeah.
And it's not like Hollow Knight lacks characters, it's that there's not as much to grab onto, I guess would be the way I'd put it. Not in the same way. It's a sort of different thing you have to grab onto. Because with a lot of stories, it's not about, you know, you understand exactly... You're not going to sympathize with exactly what, you know, like what a character does. It's not like I can understand, you know, what it's like to be a... what it's like to be a devil being, in a way, prosecuted, you know, for... their sins in the afterlife. But I can understand some of the other themes, you know, the ideas of regrets or of memories. Of being pushed into things that I don't want to deal with. Ow. Oh, good lord, why? Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh.
I'm just getting
That's only a
started.
bronze? Oh man, 25 seconds. I think it's also this game, like the difference in the ways that gameplay loops work, I think.
Get back here, Green! I'm gonna slice you into mincemeat!
Be a good boy and knock this stupid halo off my head while you're at it.
Ah!
No, hey, Red.
Red, what are you doing here?
Saving your ass. Now run! What are you doing, right? I said run! Yeah.
Red, I should have known you would try and steal one for yourself.
I'm very confused.
Let her go!
What's the matter, Red? Angry I picked him over you? I gave you so many chances in life, and you failed me time after time.
Life?
Give it up, Red. It won't be any different this time around. White has always known his place, unlike you.
Red!
Did we just lose another one?
Go to Heaven's Edge. There you will find what you seek.
What if I seek your head on a goddamn pike?
Know this, boy. No matter how far you stray, you will always return to me.
Red, wake up. Come on, stay with me.
White.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. It's just my neck is killing me.
No, hey, Violet.
You okay, White?
Red, Never mind. Talk later. Let's wreck these demons first.
Interesting to see Violet eavesdropping on all of this, but curious what that's going to turn into later. Okay. Interesting. Kind of funny that that's a thing that can just be. Ow. Oh, I see now. Understood. Oh, hey. Oh, and then I forget that one. God dang it. Whew, okay. Not too bad. Okay. Interesting, to say the least. Oh! I now understand. Okay, I understand what I'm supposed to do now with that. Interesting. Oh, they one-shot you. Okay, interesting. Good to know, actually. Good to know, though. Sheesh. Kind of tough, though, to deal with that, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Okay. A lot of interesting stuff, but some of these levels are going to be a little tougher to figure out, I think. The puzzles therein are going to be intriguing for sure. Whew. I think the mental workout for this game is a little bit different in nature too. At least from what I can see. Oh geez, where am I going? Oh, there I'm going. Okay. A little bit different for sure. Ah! Oh, nope. I screwed up. That's fine. Not really sure how best to describe what I'm thinking right now. Because I guess it's because I need to take the time to formulate my ideas rather than thinking ahead, rather than having it all planned out. So I had a lot of ideas today about, you know, thinking about why I've been thinking the way I have about the games I've been playing. It certainly feels like I've been having some issues with some of the stuff I've been playing. But I guess the issues is not really a accurate description, you know? It's like, oh, for the love of crap, really? Ah, oh, screwed up the jump. That's okay. But I think in some ways, having some through lines, story-wise, when it comes to games is helpful. But when your story doesn't give you enough to work from at times, it can be difficult to reverse engineer that process, you know, to be like, okay, how do I figure out what to think about the story, you know? Like when I'm thinking about stories and what the game has had happen. it's a different process. I think the other one I was thinking of, the big one that I did think of a lot when I was looking at the two games, these two games next to each other. I think the big one actually was the fact alone that a game's reputation, any story's reputation really, I think can be a burden on that story, you know? I think... What did I miss? Okay, I missed something, hang on. But the reputation of a story can also be a burden on that story. You know, it's the very idea alone of, okay, I know things about the story long before I get there, kind of thing, can be actually a bit of a burden to the story itself, you know? It's like, I feel like, you know, when I was thinking about... Actually, I think the big one I'm thinking of right now is the difference just between these two games. But even other games I've streamed, some of them I have nothing, you know? It's like, I have absolutely no information to work off of. So there's that. So there's not really any... There's no problem there, you know? It's not like with Hollow Knight, the difficulty I have learned was that I don't have a way to control, in that sense, for the reaction I have to the story, because I have expectations set. You know, it's like... And it's tough because it's really hard to have a truly blind playthrough for some games, right? Like, with some games, there just is no way to have a blind playthrough. I think Final Fantasy VII is a great example of that, actually, where, you know, the notion alone that I don't think there really truly is a way to play, if you're, you know, into the gaming space, it's very difficult to even have a blind playthrough anymore, you know? It's like, how does one have a blind playthrough of Final Fantasy VII when you consider, like, okay, well, when you consider that the big twist of Final Fantasy VII is a well-known thing, you know? It's like, similarly to stuff like, one of the other ones I can think of off the top of my head is stuff like, my brain's trying to also run through this level, but... my brain's going on to the... Like, I'm thinking about other, like, books, too. Like, you know, Harry Potter has a notably famous, particular, you know, spoiler, as it were. Ow, my face. I probably should have dropped after I fired. That would have been probably just fine. Oh, you know what? I think I see what I can do to speed this up. There we go. Oh, I understand now. Oh god, please. Oh god. I at least understand enough to be able to say, okay, I think I can do some stuff here to help me out in terms of speeding this up. Oh, let's see. Can I even hit that far? Oh, I can. Sick. Ow. Okay. Experimenting, it's fine. But when you're playing when you take in any story, you're coming in with the expectations given to you. You know, I'm thinking of, like, every time a game advertises itself as, oh, it's gonna be Game of the Year, or it is Game of the Year. You know, you come with different expectations than when you're playing a game and it says, oh, you know, it's like, oh, this is a, you know, blind indie game playthrough, you know? It's like a little different a playthrough when you're talking about, you know, Joe Schmo's indie game versus Game of the Year. Everybody loved this thing, and everyone loves this thing. Sort of playthroughs versus. I know, and it's never. I do want to. I think with Hollow Knight in specific, the thing that's kind of surprised me is that a lot of my preconceptions come from, you know, stuff like much older YouTube videos. Because there are some older YouTube videos that were the reason that I learned of the game in the first place. And it's interesting because to me about, I think what surprises me the most is how much of the game of these kind of games is influenced and impacted by, you know, what I know, you know, what I've seen and heard about a game can really change how you feel about it. Oh god, I saw green land in there right at the last second. Oh boy. Alright, mission's over.
I think that's the last of
I'm gonna
them.
guess that Violet's gonna do something awful.
So, when were you planning on telling me?
What?
I heard what Green said to you. Why did you lie to me?
White. I'm sorry. It felt like the only way.
The only way to what? Stab me in the back? Why else would you keep me in the
Okay, I
dark?
will say, having watched some of the memory cutscenes off stream a little bit, knowing it's like there's a juxtaposition here between what White knows, what White was, what White is, and like what White is, what White was, and who people are and were. And putting those two against each other, it's interesting seeing the dramatic irony of if only he knew, right?
No, that's not it. I thought that if you knew the truth, it would only distract you from our goals.
Our goals? These are my memories you're talking about.
You don't understand the effect Green has on you. I didn't want to lose you to him. Not again.
Look, if we're gonna work together, I need to trust you. No lies, no half-truths.
Okay. We were a part of a small group of assassins. You, me, Yellow, and Violet.
Aw.
Green, he was our boss. But he was always more than that to us. He trained us all himself, though you were always his favorite. Things were good, until they weren't. By the end, Green had become so consumed with desire to get revenge on his old partner, Blue. He insisted on one last mission, a heist at Blue's Manor. The risk was high, and the rewards negligible. To be honest, we all wanted to cut and run. But Green had you wrapped around his finger, and us around yours. We went through with the mission, and it cost us our lives.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
How could I have been so stupid? Green and we led everyone to their...
Stop. White, seriously, stop. It doesn't matter now. I've spent so many years hunting for the Book of Life, and it's stupid, but I get this feeling that with you here, this time, I'll finally find it. I told you the truth, so promise me, White. Promise me you won't let the past get in our way.
You're right. I promise. Thanks for putting up with me. All the way into the afterlife.
You're lucky I never learned my lesson.
Well, that was nice.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
So I think what's probably going to happen is I'll rush through, zoom through the next couple chapters. And then we'll go through and, like, do all of the stuff.
And so the Lord in all his mercy said to us, believers, these sinners are so unworthy.
I forgot these two kind of suck.
But won't you educate them? Won't you grant them these grueling responsibilities so that those with the strongest work ethic may atone?
You know what's funny? Both of these guys kind of sound like the Jackbox Party, like, voice lines, like Quiplash.
Psst. Red. Do you think they'd notice if we ditched today's sermon? Hey, you good?
The clock is ticking, and we haven't gotten any closer to uncovering the book.
What about Heaven's Edge?
What?
Green mentioned it yesterday. Said I'd find what I seek there or something.
Are you stupid?
Look, I know it sounds crazy, but we don't have many other options, right? Why not check it out?
Because it sounds like a trap?
You don't have to stay that long. We can just scope out the place and bail as soon as
It's also nice having... I think the voice acting here has been nice.
No, I don't know, White.
Trust me. My gut's telling me this is the right move.
Why are you making me listen to your gross-ass gut?
It's what told me I should partner up with you. Was it wrong?
No fighting green?
No fighting green.
Fine.
Really?
But if we die, I will kill
The second time.
Fair enough.
It's like a early 2000s. It's like an early 2000s. I haven't said much about the chapter things, but it just feels like an early 2000s, like, how would I put it? Like early 2000s grunge album thing.
Would you like
Or
to
redeem the ticket.
explain?
Here's the ticket. Give me the thing. We got pickaxe for the mines.
Exhilarating.
Oh, cool. It's him. I appreciate the finer things. Oh, cool. She's gonna go find diamonds.
Here's the deal.
Bedazzle the hilt of your katana with it. Oh, that's adorable. bedazzling diamond with diamonds.
I'll take that.
Must be true.
Oh no.
The mining experience was the mining experience was what they got from it.
Well,
Look at this way, they can never take all the good times we shared. Please shut up, yes ma'am. Aw. They do love each other. How adorable. Feel like...
Looking to drop something off of Mikey?
Oh, whoops. Ah. How did I screw up every button press there?
don't act.
Let's see here. Well, you've earned yourself a heavy... One moment, well...
Oh, boy. Sorry, if my brain's kind of slowing down.
Sir. Mr. Mike...
For real, Gabby? You're... Come on.
Gently.
Yeah.
Waking him up by throwing him through a window.
Mikey! I'm still alive.
Ah, damn it, kid. I wish you weren't.
Kicks open the door. Mikey!
Come on.
Oh, that's adorable.
I guess I don't. Congrats on making it past the hurdle. For your reward, another Hanging Gardens mission.
Actually, I was hoping you could assign me somewhere more, you know, off the beaten path. Maybe something like Heaven's Edge.
Heaven's Edge? Are you insane? No, absolutely
Interesting.
not. Forget about it.
Wow, he actually said forget about it. Oh, they actually wrote it out phonetically. Oh, most impressive.
But you let me go to the old city.
That was different. Not even Green gets full reign of this place. Believe
I like that. It's just, I like that it's like forget about it.
Oh, like you care what the believers think.
What do you want to go there for anyway? There's nothing a neon would want there. You're looking for the book, aren't you?
You know about it?
Of course I do. I wasn't born yesterday.
So then you also know this whole competition is a sham?
Still doesn't change my mind. You think you're the first neon to think about gaming the system?
You said I was different from the other neons.
I said I thought you might win.
Well, I'm not interested in winning on the believers' terms.
Can't you just be content with the lot you've been given? So what if it's hogwash?
Interesting.
You get 10 days to muck about and see all your dead jerk friends. It ain't that bad.
I know you don't seriously believe that.
If they find out what you're doing, they won't just blow you into smithereens. You won't get to participate in the Days of Judgment ever again. No more busting into my office for the rest of eternity.
Interesting.
You realize that?
Mikey, please. I have to at least try.
You know what? Fine. If that's what you want, go ahead and die. It don't matter. I don't care what the hell you do anymore.
Mikey?
Get out of my office.
Oh, man.
Now!
Interesting. Interesting that... There's a lot going on with that, honestly. Oh my god, there are so many missions left. 100% of these is gonna get
I
tough.
didn't think a place like this existed.
Oh, hey, Mirror's Edge.
It's, weirdly modern.
And also unfinished? Who's in charge of building this place?
Is that... Green?
Why is he out here?
What? Where?
Sorry. I must be seeing things. I'm kind of having a rough one.
Getting cold feet?
Nothing like that. Just still processing my crummy past. I also may have had a little fight with Mikey.
Oh, did the cartoon cat make you mad?
And now a pretty girl is patronizing me. Can this day get any worse?
Green just comes in and just kicks him between the legs and leaves him.
Sorry. Joking aside, if you've got things weighing heavily on you, it's gonna be tough to trudge forward. So, why don't we do something to lift your spirits?
Seriously?
Sure. Something that'll get your heart racing.
Jumping jacks.
Oh. Like what?
Push-ups?
I think I know just the thing.
Deadlifting.
Whoa. Okay. You want to do this here? Now?
The Dominion Soul card.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. That.
So deadlifting.
That makes more sense.
Nice.
This bad boy's all yours. If you can catch me.
You're on.
Oh, okay, so we're racing. Nice. Create a zip line to any surface within range. The hook icon shows where your surface is above. Ooh, rocket jumping. Nice. Huh? Oh, whoops. Okay, rocket jumping is kind of sick. I'm gonna be on. I won't lie. Oh yeah, we have so much we can do with this. Oh, it's just continuous rocket jumping. Oh, heck yes. This is sick. What? Time to multi-jump. Oh, God. Whew. I like this weapon a lot. This might be up there in favorite weapons, but just because it's... There's a comedic level with rocket launchers that... Oh, everyone loves a good rocket launcher. I feel like video game 101 is learning what your favorite rocket launcher is. Not really sure. I'm not sure. I wish I understood the science behind. I kind of wish I understood the science of why have like a rocket launcher is just the coolest thing ever. Oh God! Oh, I overshot. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, we're good. Hey, man. It's weird, this kind of reminds me a little bit of, oh God. Reminds me a tiny bit of... Reminds me a tiny bit of the grappling hook that Joker had in Persona 5. Just that little bit, you know? Just like a little bit reminiscent of that idea. Let's see, where am I going? Up. Got it. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Can I even make it that far? No, I can't. Got it. One more. Oh God. God, it's so easy for me to mentally think, oh, I could be risky with this, you know? The difficulty is that my brain thinks that I'm gonna be better at this than I probably am. Oh, brother. I like the city, though. Reminds me a little bit of the cityscapes in F-Zero. Not sure why, though.
I'll take it.
It does feel weirdly modern compared to the rest of the places we've been. I do wonder what... I wonder what inspirations they had for... Oh, God. I wonder what inspirations they had for the designs for this game. You know, because some of the some story stuff, I can see some of it, but I do seriously wonder what inspires this one. Ow. Oh, God. Nope, I screwed up. I screwed up so bad. Definitely going to be an interesting challenge to try and figure out how to do these faster. Seriously wondering how we're going to do more with this, but... I pressed the wrong button. I was supposed to press right trigger. Oops. I was supposed to press right trigger, and I did not. That's fine. Honestly, I'm kind of okay if I need another try or two to figure some things out. So we'll make it work. It'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm faffing about. That's not helpful. Oop. Ooh. Interesting. Mechanics of these levels, I like that each time they add one thing new, it's just enough to change the entire way that levels can be laid out. Kind of like it's just enough new to make something different. Alright. Mikey's pet. Earn 50% of total ace medals. Oh, okay, cool. Half. What is half of, well then, alright, so that's half of the levels. How many have I done? Like 40 something? Maybe? That's a lot though. Huh. Oh, hey, Red. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, please. Ooh. Oh god, please. Oh god. I was gonna say, please don't kill me with that. I did not need that. Whee! Oh, jeez. Okay, too far. Too far. Echo, how's it going today? How is it, my friend? I'm zooming real quick. Oh jeez. Fire and fire. Hey, hey, gold medal.
Yeah.
Nice. Whew. I hope things are well today. I got distracted. I was talking about video games and expectations because I was thinking about yesterday's stream. I was thinking.
You're not running out of steam, are you?
No way. I'm just getting started.
Oh!
Ha! Now hand it over if you know what's good for you.
Okay, okay. Get off me. The card is yours.
Today's been a good one.
Yes!
So, would you say my attempts at uplifting you were a success?
My heart is practically beating out of my chest.
That's unsurprising. I've always had that effect on you.
Oh? Care to elaborate?
Nah.
So mean. Leaving me hanging like this.
I mean, it's not the worst thing ever.
No, hush. You like me the most when I'm mean.
Maybe you could show me what it's like when you're nice. You know, so I can compare notes.
I don't know. It might be too much for you to handle.
Why are the skyscrapers the flirty place? Someone's gonna die here, aren't they?
Try me.
Wait, what's that floating thing?
What?
Look, do you see it?
Oh.
Probably just some heavenly litter. Not worth interrupting this moment any further.
I don't think glitter glows like this. It's also weirdly warm to the touch. Feel it, White.
Oh. Huh.
It's just a piece of paper.
You're actually right.
It's a piece of heaven paper.
Warm. What's with all these names written on it?
Not sure, but I think it's worth investigating. It floated over from that direction. Let's go check it out.
It's a piece of paper from the book.
Damn it.
The book.
It's this close.
It's like the Death Note, but the reverse. It resurrects people who don't want to be here. Oh god, wait a minute. Wait. Oh no, I screwed up, didn't I? I did screw up. Uh-oh. Huh. Interesting. Say the least. Oh god, please. Thank goodness. God listened. Whew. Not gonna lie, this is a little bit... Oh, I missed. Oh, that's a shame. Huh. I'm gonna guess that there's a minimum number I can have on hand to do this fast enough, but I could not even begin to fathom. Which way am I going? Uh-oh. Where am I going? Game? Huh. Where am I supposed to go from there? Oh, over there. I see. Oh, that's weird. That is a high map. What the heck? That's crazy. Oh god, wait a minute. That was a bit... I wonder what the range is on this thing anyway. Okay. And the shot. Whew. I'm guessing I can have... There's a number of these I really need to figure these... to get this done. Okay. Now where... There he is. No, come back. Come on. This is a bit... This gives me a bit of vertigo, I'm gonna be honest. This gives me a little... This makes my nerves go a little bit nuts. All things considered. That one was making my brain go a little nuts, because the height difference was a little concerning. That was a little bit scary to go up like that. Whew. All right. Whoop. Nice. Moving pretty fast. Oh, crap baskets. Oh, for... Well, that was awful. And I will say the music of this game also... I jive with this. This is the kind of thing I can get into. I like all genres, but I think this stuff really does just get my brain moving. Oop. Oh god, wait a minute. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Come on, come on. No, no, no. Ah. But the way that these levels add new mechanics feels natural. Because then they become regulars in that sense, you know, where you end up having a familiarity with all these different weapon types. Okay, grab this one. Grab that one. Hit the ceiling. Okay, hit this one. Hit that one. Good enough. Seriously cool, though, how these levels are designed. Wait a minute, I just realized what those are. Interesting. Oh, God. I slipped. Oh, man. I mean, I could technically save this, but in terms of... Oh, never mind, I can't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Completely unsalvageable. Dang, that's crazy. Whew. Mental workout is nice, though. Even though I had all day today, I was kind of fighting a bit of a headache. I don't know what the deal was, though. Not exactly like I was... Oh, God. Not exactly like I'm sick or anything, just... I think whenever the air gets super dry, I get a little bit... bleh, in the head. Definitely more so than I'm used to. Okay, fire. Fire. Man, yeah, the rocket launcher is kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Whee! Oop. And we're done.
Yeah.
I imagine that with familiarity, I'll be able to get really fast at these levels, but I won't worry about it too much right now. Goal right now is just to get through levels, not to go through them multiple times. At least for now. We are definitely going to be coming back to levels, though. Oh, come on. I was going to say, please no. Oh, Oop, okay, I understand the assignment now. But again, just the ability to introduce mechanics that are immediate and directly impactful is really cool. Might actually be super helpful to have more than one here. Whoop. But the way that they're showing old mechanics with new ones is real good. For lack of a better description, really. Oh god. Oh, whoops, oh man, and the difficulty is, you know, inherently raised just simply by virtue of introducing it's like you introduce a new mechanic, yeah, but actually more so with this stuff, it's that you have a new mechanic to work with. And also, you're expected to remember all the things from beforehand, but it's all cumulative, you know? It's all pretty easy to remember if you've been paying attention to the other things you've picked up at this point. Gotta remember not to shoot first. Oop. Come on, come on. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Good enough. Oh god, wait a minute. Oh no. Uh-oh, gamers. Oh, good enough.
Another one.
Good enough, I'll take it. Now the question, was it supposed to be a minute flat and I only missed it by a little bit? Oh no, 56 seconds, okay. I was gonna say, if I missed it by only that little bit, that would have been sad. That would be sad. Oh boy. Huh. But I think one of the reasons why this game I have a different reaction to than I do with, you know, Hollow Knight, for, you know, as I was saying earlier. I feel like one of the inherent pieces of the puzzle is expectations, because with this game, I have none. I don't have any preconceived notions as to what this game is meant to be or how I'm supposed to play it. But with Hollow Knight, I know what the game is, you know? It's one of those things where I think, unfortunately, the game is burdened by its own reputation. The fact alone that I know so much about it before I even come into the door can be a problem, you know? Whew. Oh god. Oh god, wait a minute, no. Why give me this rifle? Why give me the rifle if I'm not, if it's gonna be a burden to use? Truly. Curious now what the... Curious how some of these are meant to be done. But again, I think expectations are huge for getting a player to get into your world and understand it, but it can be a real different story when your game, when the game itself, its greatest conceits are understood to a certain point long before you ever reach... Oh god, wait a minute. What is... Okay, what is... Okay, the rifle probably I have to put away, right? Probably why I'm screwing it up so much. But it's definitely one of those things that can impact the playthrough of a game, is when your brain your brain tries to work on the heuristics that you've already created for it. That you already know things about a story, so when it doesn't match up, there's a disjoint, a disconnect, you know? Oh, that's why I need the rifle. Okay, got it. So I need to just swap. Okay, understood. Also, we're nearing the hour mark. Hope everyone's weekend was good. I was working on some Pokemon stuff that needed to get done off stream. So I spent some time doing that, which that was fun. Uh-oh. Oh no. There we go. Whew. But I also spent some time just enjoying some good old R&R, because man, does the holiday season sometimes make me wish for more. My controller batteries being low is a problem, so if my controller batteries do die, I will need to account for that. Whoop. There we go. Gold medal's not bad. We can take that. Oh my god, that that stings a little bit. Just 0.08 seconds off. Not even a quarter of a second off of time. Not even a tenth of a second off. Cutscene? I'm gonna guess there's a cutscene before this one. I'm gonna drink some water while I'm thinking about it. Game? Game? Uh-oh. I'm gonna give it a moment, but, kind of worrying, to be honest. Okay. Kind of a problem. Huh. Well, that's a little awkward. Game? Huh. I might need to actually quit the game. Yeah, because that's stuck. Uh-oh. Alright. I will need to reload the game. Really hoping that didn't...
We're called Neons.
Thank you, White. Really hoping that didn't just destroy everything. Our on current assignment. Alright, are we good? Okay, it just... Okay, weird. Why did it... Yeah, there we go. Oh, weird. Now, why did it do that? Oh god. Oh god, please. Okay. Game making me panic here. Holy crap. Oh, man. Okay. Interesting. Game? Gonna say game, please. Whoa. Okay. Holy crap, man. That said, am appreciating the level here. I really do want to figure out my problems, though, with my expectations. With, I think Hollow Knight in specific is the game where I'm like, why are my expectations not lining up properly? What about this particular game? Oh, crap baskets. I think in some ways it is just the fact alone that a game can have... that the game has expectations built around it in the first place, right? And I think that alone can be a problem. That when you enter a game, you already have a notion. You already have ideas as to what it is going to be like. And that can be a problem. It can be a good thing too, because obviously, you know, a lot of games are only spread through word of mouth. You know, they're not, it's not exactly like, you know, we are a vacuum, you know, in that sense. Oh no. We don't exist in a vacuum, so it is in some ways impossible to, you know, hear about a game or something without it being through some filter, you know, through some lens. You know, like I think with some games, the fact alone that we even hear about them is because somebody had to tell us. I know Hollow Knight specifically came out at a time when indie games were really getting their movement going, you know? They were all really figuring themselves out. Oh god, wait a minute. Okay, jump. Jump. Rocket jump. Ammo. I need ammo. Rocket jump. Oh god, no. God bless America, dude. I feel like my problem is that my brain isn't really aiming properly when it comes to some of these. I can kind of see that I'm not quite sure where to aim with some... Ow. Some of these I'm not really sure how to aim. I can feel that already. But that's fine. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, please no. Whew. It definitely feels like... Oh god, please. Wait a minute. No. Okay, we're good. Maybe? Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. But this game, when I first found it, the only expectation I had was that, oh, it's Annapurna Interactive that published it. That could be cool. And also it was on Game Pass, so it's free. So beyond that, there's not really much else mentally. Oh no, why did I do that? Uh-oh. But besides that, there's not much else going on for me. With Hollow Knight, I think I have like a laundry list of issues just based on the fact alone that I know the game existed. You know, it's like just on the basis alone that I know that I knew the game existed before I came to it. And that was enough, you know? And even then, the way that I found out about it was through stuff like Epic Music Theory and... Because that's where I learned some of the music stuff. At least learning music techniques. You know, about leitmotif and... some other techniques in music writing, because I only learned about them because of Hollow Knight and, you know, getting to check it out. Oh my god, why? Game. Okay, my real question is, why is it that that particular jump feels a lot higher than it should be? Don't know what the deal is with that one. I missed. I missed. Oops. Okay. One more time with style. Where am I going? Definitely feel like the learning what the range is for connection is my... Then again, I'm not particularly good at rocket jumping. I've never been particularly good at rocket jumping. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I now have a very different setup now. Uh-oh. Wait. No. Okay, we're good. That's fine. You know, we'll just take it. It's fine. You know what? Emergency shotgun might be really good. We'll see what happens. Emergency shotgun might be really helpful, actually. Come on. Oh, come on. Man. I definitely know that my vision feels... I definitely feel like my vision, my personal vision is very narrow. Especially in terms of... Okay. There we go. Do this really quick just so I can keep my brain in check. Okay, extra rocket launcher in case I need it. That's good. I think the toughest thing for me right now is that I need to remember that when it comes to trajectory, I need to be underneath the explosion. Which sounds like a no-brainer, but it's a lot harder to remember when you're not really thinking like that. Because I am definitely not thinking like that. There we go. Holy crap. That was a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be. Oof. What two demons are missing? What two demons did I miss? What demons did I miss? What? Oh. I understand now. Oh my god. Oh, brother. That feels like a wasted run. Now that feels like a waste. That one feels like a waste, because holy crap, that sucks. For me. That sucks for me specifically. Oh boy. Okay, well at least this time I have it down. Oh god, wait. Ooh, that was scary. Okay, that scared me a little bit.
No scoped it.
Ace. Okay, so I don't have to rush through that level ever again. I just need to go get gifts later. Whew. Okay.
Wow. The moon looks so huge here. Like I could just reach out and... What is this? A screen?
I don't understand.
It's a TV. Oh, cool.
Is this whole sky fake?
You got that right, sister.
Mikey?
Heaven was never meant to be like this, you know? It used to be a featureless waiting room for the dead.
Huh?
Till the believers showed up.
What are you doing here?
To tell you the truth, you bonehead, you can't go around playing hero if you don't know jack about crap, can you?
I've never heard that phrase in an actual game, and I love it.
I could have had the truth this morning, you stupid furball.
Well, I didn't feel like telling you then.
For the love of God, please just tell us what's going on.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Oh, good. Hang on, stretch my neck. Exposition.
Back in the day, God spent the 10 days of judgment writing the names of the dead into either the book of life or the book of death. Those who sought forgiveness from those they'd wronged and extended forgiveness to those who'd wronged them were written in the book of life and granted an eternity of peace. The rest of the crumb bums would go into the book of death. Some of the dead were so disappointed by this afterlife business that they waged war on God, bent on turning heaven into the bougie paradise they felt they were entitled to. The winners of that war are now known as the Believers.
Wait, they actually succeeded in overthrowing God?
So they are a bunch of fakes.
But then what happened to God?
Are you telling me God is dead?
Who can say? Haven't seen the big guy since it all went down, but I wouldn't proclaim him dead. We angels still feel his presence from time to time. As weird as it is to say, I've most recently felt him in you, White.
Okay, that makes me feel very uncomfortable.
So, God is dead. Why is it that... Okay, if I had a nickel for every time that I had to hear somebody directly say that God was probably dead, It's weird that I actually do have a fistful at this point. Actually, no. Technically, let's see. Like 6. It's weird that it's 6 though. The first one was Shin Megami Tensei 5 though. I think that moment lives rent-free in my head. God is dead.
Regardless, God's presence is always felt strongest during the 10 days of judgment. I'm certain it's what's attracting all these demons. Poor souls that were written in the Book of Death wander into this tainted heaven and become monsters as they cross over. They've always gotten in the way of the believers' plans to rebuild this place.
That's why they brought Green here, right?
Yes, ma'am. They plucked the strongest spirit they could find to do their dirty work. But even Green can't take on the excess of demons that crop up during the 10 days.
I assume that's where the rest of us Neons come in.
Huh.
Bingo. They need all the help they can get. And hey, if they find someone tougher than Green, out he goes like yesterday's garbage.
But what about the Book of Life? Do you know anything about where it could be?
You think I'd be working this job if I did? After the believers stole the Book of Death, God hid the Book of Life somewhere they'd never find. A little too well, to be honest. But if anything will spark that old codger's return, it's gotta be the reunion of those 2 books.
So, it's all as I suspected. I was right. And also a genius.
Thanks, Red.
But we still aren't any closer to our goals.
Wait, what about that piece of paper? With all the names?
Holy smokes! Are you kidding me here? This is literally a page from the Book of Life! How the heck did you get your mitts on this?
We found it just floating around, though it was glowing a lot brighter earlier.
It'll glow brighter the closer it gets to its power source.
Oh.
Meaning, this scrap can guide you straight to the Book of Life.
That's incredible. We might actually be able to end this game.
Guess we better get hunting then.
Careful now, Shrimp. The missing Book of Life is the only thing keeping the believers from gaining the full spectrum of God's power. If you let this page fall into the wrong hands, it's game over.
We'll protect it with our lives. Our afterlives, rather.
Thank you, Mikey. You've helped more than you can know.
Yeah, don't think.
Oh, that's nice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Violet.
What was that?
A rat.
I'm gonna guess that Violet's gonna
Not
tell
bad for a
Green.
dead guy, huh?
Violet's gonna tell Green. I can already see it, that she's gonna try and pull some nonsense like that. That's gonna be bad. Bing bong.
You might think it unfair that forgiveness is reserved only for those most deserving.
So these guys aren't even close to being angels. They're just... They literally overthrew God because they wanted more out of heaven. How crazy is that? That you get to go to heaven, that you go to heaven, and then it's like, we want more than
But
heaven.
imagine the anarchy if everyone were afforded such mercy.
Man.
I think we should call it off.
Really? Is that what you think?
Oh, that's what he...
I swear to God, White.
I'm just being realistic here.
It's not like you to question orders. Who put you up to this? Was it Red?
No. No one put me up to anything. It's just, this is the riskiest gig we've ever taken. Morale is at an all-time low.
And whose fault is that? It's your job to prepare the others. They won't know how to feel unless you tell them.
Yeah, Green seems like the kind of guy who's too vindictive to keep it together for long.
So you want me to lie to them? Because honestly, I really don't think we can pull this one off.
All right. You know what, White? Fine. Heist is off.
Green.
No, that's okay. I'll go ahead and break the news to the team that you denied them the retirement they deserved. That you denied their capabilities after years of training. That worst of all, you denied me, the man that gave you everything, the man that made you into something special.
Ew.
Is that what you want, White? You want to turn your back on me after all I've done for you? Look me in the eye, boy, and tell me that's what you want.
No. I don't want any of that.
White, You know it pains me to yell at you like
So
this,
Green was a manipulator, and he was also strong. He also was a strong arm.
but you understand how this comes across to me, don't you?
You're right. I'm sorry for bringing it up in the first place.
That's what I thought. Now get out there, grab some pom-poms, and hype up our goddamn crew.
Wow, Green really did get everybody killed because he couldn't stand not getting revenge.
Yes, sir.
Man.
Hello, Earth to White.
Huh?
You ready to find that damn book or what?
Yeah. You go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Apocrypha. All right, word for book. Book. The book chapter. Hooray. Cool. Okay, is there anything else we need?
Welcome. Would you like to redeem a ticket?
What's left of the prize board anyway?
Here's what you get.
Oh.
You've got good...
This might not be so bad.
Would you like to redeem a ticket?
Here's my ticket.
Splendid.
We're gonna have to go through these at some point and see what else we have left.
Keep it up.
Let's see. Resist a cookout.
Wonderful.
Oh god, it's gonna be, it's not a cook, it's gonna be them cooking. Kill the cook. Medium rare? You cook my own freaking burger. No, you'll burn yourself, what the hell? I've seen it before. Are they just cooking burgers together? Is this meat in heaven? What? Like, this is real meat, isn't it? For me or animals? Do we even know if it's humanely sourced? This never bothered you before. This is heaven. Isn't pork and beef blasphemous? Second to maybe human.
Listen to me.
You're gonna eat the burger I have cooked. You put some cheese on it. Why did it? Well, we got to have Green make us a burger. That's awesome. Just, yes, burger.
Looking to drop something
Okay,
off of
so we're going to need to go through
Let's see. Well, look, you've earned
Heavenly
yourself
Delight
a
ticket,
heaven-
and
One moment
we're gonna go talk to Mikey.
Ah, Red, so good.
I know, it's been crazy lately, hasn't it?
You're telling me. I saw the craziest lovers quarrel the other
Oh.
day. You wouldn't believe the things those neons said.
Drinks tonight? I want to hear everything.
I'm still here, you know.
I'll see you then, hun. Now go on ahead. I won't keep you from Mikey any longer.
Thanks, Gabby.
I feel like Gabby, and I forget her name from Grim Fandango, but that archetype of secretary voice is very.
The hell was that?
It makes me happy.
What can I say? The ladies love me.
What?
What are you two doing here? Rogue Neons don't need assignments.
Huh. I guess we don't. Why did we come here, Red?
We didn't want to arouse suspicion from the believers?
Ah, don't worry about all that. I'll handle the alibis. I already told the other angels what's going on, and they want to help too.
Oh.
Whoa. Seriously?
This used to be our home, you know. We went the cowardly route, pledging our asses to the believers so they'd spare our lives. But this ain't no life. And frankly, I'm sick of pretending it is.
Hell yeah, Mikey. Go off.
Anyway, I figure if I'm gonna get shown up by a couple of mortals, I'll do my best to help. It's what the big guy would want.
We'll do our best not to let you down.
Thanks again, Mikey. And we'll be getting the hell out of your office now.
I like Mikey though.
Aw, I wanted to say it.
I like the writing in this game too. I don't know, writing in this game. It's still that same idea though, that when a story can still surprise you, it has room to do more than its projected path.
Where are we headed?
Looks like the page glows brightest when I point it north.
All right, come on out, Violet. We know you've been spying on us. It's not like you're very discreet.
But the thing I'm kind of catching is that maybe that's the problem, is that with Hollow Knight, the expectations I had for it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a cute little ghost.
But I feel like that game earned the unfortunate spot of having expectations placed upon it that it could never reach.
I mean, technically she's not wrong.
You're not fooling anyone, Violet.
Fine, you caught me. But that's okay, because now I know all about your little rebellion against the believers. Naughty, naughty, you two.
Is she gonna do anything about it?
So what? You planning on reporting us?
I was considering it, but I think it'd be much more fun to watch you both beef it out here.
You know, Violet, if you want to join us, you can just ask.
What?
Yeah, Violet, come with us.
You can't be serious.
Hey, I told you before, despite your whack social skills, I don't want an enemy in you. Besides, you're clearly not doing anything else.
That's not true.
Come on, Violet, it'll be fun. We can use White as target practice if we get bored.
There are some things in this game that I've never seen in writing in a game before. This game came out in 2022. I keep forgetting that as well.
Well, if you really want me around so badly,
Yes!
just don't expect me to do any heavy lifting.
Oh, nice. Oh, give me the gun. Shoot the thing. Hey. Pretty good. Oh. No, wrong one to lock onto. There we go. Whew. Whoa. Hey now. Game, lock. Shoot the thing I want to shoot. Oh god. Okay, that is one thing that that's one thing I am a little confused by. Why is it sometimes I just don't hit the thing I want to hit? Oh. Okay, we're good. All right, we're good. We're so good. We're fine. Okay, where am I going? Where and why am I going? Huh? Where do I go? Ah, maybe? 4. Oops. A little bit of an oops there, huh? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Well, I'm definitely not getting any time bonuses for sure. Oh, that's a shame. What are you gonna do? Oh. Huh. Just kind of a huh. Just a little bit confused. Be nicely. Wait, is there anything down there? No. Okay, good. Better to double check just to be safe. Oh, I didn't missed it. Oh well. What are you gonna do, eh? Whew. The level design in this game really does surprise me sometimes, though. Oof. Okay, why did I go sideways? Huh. That's weird. And I missed it. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Probably the biggest thing I've learned in this game is how much I can mess up in rapid succession. Oh. Eh. I feel like with very kinetic games like this, it can be very easy to get mentally locked in a little bit too far, in my opinion. Oop. There we go. I feel like this is the kind of game that would be very easy to get to, like, lose a whole afternoon playing to. Like, without thinking about it, because you're just locked in. Oof. Where am I going? Oh, for the love of crap. I guess the other thing that I'm thinking about now is the difference between... It's back to an idea I was talking about a good long while ago when it came to storytelling in video games. And that is promises and payoffs. And I think this game does a pretty solid job of putting payoffs and progression together. Thing I consider is that when it comes to Hollow Knight, I think the... Oh, man. The difficulty lies that it doesn't have exactly a linear path in a lot of its world setup. And because of that, you can't guarantee how a player will specifically get the story, right? The one I'm thinking of is just the fact alone that there are some story elements that in Hollow Knight I have missed entirely. Whereas with this game, its narrative is pretty... It's pretty hardwired to be... Oh god, oops. Taken in a pretty linear fashion in terms of its reveals. Like obviously there are, you know, like with flashbacks and stuff, there are things that go out of order. But that's much more a idea of it's more an idea of like using flashbacks to elucidate the current moment. Okay, getting ace on this is good, because I don't think I could have done that better. No, I could not, apparently. Holy crap, really? Huh. And after I think after this chapter, I'm gonna go back through and go get gifts and stuff. And aces that I need. I don't really need I think the gifts first will be a good idea. Okay. Where am I going? Okay. Woo! Rocket launcher. Yes. Where am I going? There we go. Huh. This one's pretty fast-paced as a level, all things considered. Oh. Okay, where do I go? Oh god. Oh, I didn't see where I was going. Okay, that's my bad. It sucks when you only figure out where you're going later. I do appreciate that the levels at this point haven't just defaulted to be longer to be a more difficult challenge. Because I think some platforming levels make the mistake of thinking that a longer level is inherently a harder one. And that's not always the case. It can be more frustrating to deal with a level that is just longer, you know? So the fact that this game doesn't fall for that mistake is a great sign. Obviously, there are long levels in platformers that also are difficult and are fun, and they're a fun form of difficult rather than being just difficult for the sake of it. Whoa. Whew.
Not my first.
And it's funny because it's kind of funny because I say that these are longer levels and they're still barely over a minute. It's not like it's a matter of, oh, it's a, you know, like a 9-minute level. Oh, the beginning's here. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I can already tell this level's gonna be designed in an interesting fashion. Because, oh god. Oh no, okay. I feel like I need to crank the FOV in this game for some reason. I feel like I need to crank the FOV just so I can properly see where I'm going. I saw the mimic only at the last second. Oof. But it can be an interesting challenge to try and make a level that is satisfying and also difficult. Oof. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. I was trying to figure that one out. But even this is like, okay, cool, we're taking ideas from earlier. Oh, I see. Because they're taking ideas from earlier and splicing them into levels that absolutely can utilize them in ways. Yeah, see, because I didn't even realize we looped around.
Yeah.
So the fact, and smart level design lets you keep the player engaged and moving without, they don't even need to think about it. And a lot of this is coming more from muscle memory in regards to the mechanics of the game rather than strictly muscle memory of the spaces itself. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh god. Ooh, jeez. Okay. That one scared me a little bit. Oh, I see now. Okay, those mimics are starting to be some real tricks there. That's interesting. Because that is definitely a trick. Like 100% a trick. Oh, I could have... Oh, I see what I could have done. I understand. Whew. I understood the trick there that the mimics are making it so that you have to stop it. You have to actually visually understand what you're looking at rather than just, you know, do your pound, the ground pound. Because that's the quick and easy thing to do when it comes to this game and how you take on enemies here. Oh, jeez. Well, ain't that scary. Oh, let me go get my boy and stretch and hydrate real quick. Thank you, Echo. Thank you for taking care of the streamer. Thinking about it again. Yeah, I'm thinking about the differences between this game and Hollow Knight. I'm trying to think of. I want to understand better my own thought processes. I'm not a fan of being unnecessarily critical of something just because something perturbs me in my own ways. Good lord. Oh. Pish posh. Oh god. It's worse when I see what I do wrong too, you know? I wasted the shotgun. Oops. Okay, I need to grab more ammo, I think. I think I do, anyway. Whew, okay. Good enough. Hey, extra shotgun. Nope, please. Game. Oh, brother. I feel like not having the shotgun's gonna suck later. Okay, having no guns is gonna suck right now. I keep screwing up. I think I'm screwing up I think I'm just being... definitely being a little bit too lackadaisy with it. Oh, brother. Yeah, I'm being a little bit too reckless at times. And that's fine. Okay, where am I going now? Oh, that is an interesting mechanic, having the point like that right at you. Scary, though. A little scary to deal with. It is interesting seeing how much hesitation can cost you in one of these levels.
I spy something really tacky.
Is it White's pleather belt?
How are you so good at this game?
Okay, my turn. I spy with my little eye something flat.
Oh, I know! Is it White's ass?
Well, at least the two of them are having fun.
I said, is it White's flat ass?
You okay, White?
Huh? Were you two saying something?
You mean you haven't heard any of our S-tier insults? What a waste of comedy gold.
I feel like there's also a difference between storytelling that is character-centric and storytelling that is world-centric. Because when it's world-centric, the ideals of making world-centric storytelling is that the world's vibrancy has to be felt and appreciated. You know, like kind of like you sit and take in the atmosphere of a space. You know, taking the sense, the sights, the sounds. Characters, it's like getting to know a person.
It's true. I'm actually kind of offended, White.
Sorry. It's just some of my memories returned to me at the sermon. Only enough to piss me off, though.
Ooh, let me guess. Were they about Red?
Hush.
I just can't believe I had to die before realizing how much Green was manipulating me. Keep telling me not to fight him, Red. But I can't let this end without him suffering for what he took from us.
You heard what Mikey said. The true days of judgment were based around forgiveness. If we succeed in restoring heaven, well, eventually, you're gonna have to forgive Green.
I don't know if I can.
Forgiveness, schmargiveness. Restoring heaven won't change the fact that we're still dead. So, why not treat yourself to a little revenge? Some people just deserve death over forgiveness.
Does dying twice work like that?
What do you think we deserve then, for our past?
That's different. We were doing what we could to survive. We were victims of circumstance in a cruel, cruel world.
Green lived in that same world with us. I don't think forgiveness should be determined by things like who is or isn't deserving. We all feel and inflict pain. We can choose to fight this truth in an endless battle where there are no true winners, or
This music is interestingly tense.
the latter is the more difficult path of the two, but I think what you gain from it all makes it well worth it in the end.
I think I get you. It's like how you can never be a true gamer if you only ever play on easy mode.
What?
I mean, if that's what you need to compare it to.
My boy White is a gamer. My boy White's a gamer. Oh no, no, I really wonder if Violet is going to turn to green or not. I'm curious if that'll be the case. Whee! Alright, cool. Huh. Cool. Oh, crap. Oh man, there is. I feel like there's a certain type of comedy that only comes from messing up that badly, you know? But I think having characters that anchor us, it's like having people who anchor us. You know, the world makes more sense when you have people around you to understand it with, you know? And maybe it'll make just that bit more sense having characters that you can understand. Ooh. There we go.
Another one down.
I think with game design too, with video games, I think also withholding catharsis, you know, withholding ideas of, oh, I see what I did wrong. I think withholding some things when you're talking about, you know, writing trope, when you're talking about writing, I think it's a lot harder to, it's definitely a lot harder to actually make a story, to keep a story interesting when you have to kind of keep fighting the instincts that, okay, well, what do I care for, right? And you have to keep fighting a player's instinct of asking why. That can make it a lot harder to keep things moving. Okay, let's see. Fire that. I'm gonna trust my instincts on that one. Ooh. I think I was correct firing there. Okay, I see. Guessing there's gotta be a way to do this level a lot faster. Overall. Okay. A little bit confused, to be honest. Whew. That was awful. That was awful. Oh boy. Definitely feels like, though, this game, in my mind, I think it does more for me, only on the basis that, only on the basis that it does feel nice to be, you know, in that sense rewarded for progress with something you understand every time, if that makes sense. Uh-oh. But I think different forms of storytelling have their merits. But I think world-focused storytelling can be a little bit tougher to can be a little tougher at times to parse in bursts, if that makes sense. Like if I take in a story that has, you know, vague plot points, I think it can be a little harder to... Can I just go this way instead? Okay. Oh, there... You know what? Actually, I could reset that one, because knowing that there's nothing over there, I probably could just run it. I could just run it through. I could just run it through. That'd be fine. Game? Oh my god, my aim sucks. It's okay. It's whatever. I was too far to the one side. Wait, oh well. Whew. Oh god, where am I going? This level's definitely been the one with the most retries, just on the basis alone that I don't really know how to... Don't know how to not be an idiot about jumping in. Oh well. guess that's another piece of the puzzle too, is difficulty. Maybe it is just because of the particular player I am now. It does feel like at times that I need a bit more to keep my brain stimulated in terms of difficulty. Ow. But I guess it depends on the type of challenge too. I'm pretty sure that this particular section though is making my brain have to do a bit more than... Uh-oh. I screwed up. I don't have the shotgun. Some of it also comes down to the fact that my skill level sometimes leaves me wanting. Truly. Nope. I went too fast. Oh well. At least now I'm recognizing my mistakes when I make them, rather than before, only post-mortem, as it were. Oof. Nope, oh, that's worse. That's a lot worse. I feel like this game being something I came into blind is a good thing. And I kind of wish I had that for Hollow Knight, which is, I think I almost feel like that's kind of the big thesis, as it were, is like, I wish that there are some games I wish I could come in with, like, 100% blind. It definitely feels like, for some games, it sucks that I didn't get to see them. I didn't get to see them in a way that let them have their time.
Didn't even break a sweat.
It definitely feels bad that some games I've played, and that's also true of other games that I've played off stream as well, that I didn't get to enjoy them outside of the context of knowing. I'd even say stuff like when I played Fear and Hunger for myself, it was like I came in with expectations and understandings that you wouldn't have playing it 100% blind, right? Oh, brother. Okay. I screwed up, but that's okay. Take this gun with me. Oh, I was supposed to go way up there. What the heck? But with some games, I think we don't get to have that first playthrough experience like we hope we would. So we have to make do with the best we can. Oh, crap. But I think that's also true with other media. You know, when you're told this is the best movie ever, or someone's favorite movie, you know, it's like, or someone's favorite game, you come in with different expectations because you want to know, you want to understand it too, you know? I mean, that's why I always think that, you know, it's my whole, I like to know why, you know, something's someone's favorite. And every game is somebody's favorite, so I want to know why. And I always feel bad when I can't, whoa, where am I? When I can't be part of that, you know, when I just can't join in, it does feel bad to me because I'm not having fun with everybody. There we go. Hey. Gold.
Another one down.
Whew. I don't know if we will hunt aces 100%. I think getting the gifts is more important because those give us story-driven things, but I don't know. I haven't been given any more reason to want aces. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Oh, I see. Oops. Oh, brother. Game. I was gonna say game, please. I was gonna say game, please. I think there are some things about this game's story that inherently have me, you know, thinking. Not sure what it is about this game's story, though, that has me so thinking so hard about it, you know? Holy crap. That one felt like I just set off like a giant bomb. That was kind of cool.
The page is glowing brighter than ever. We must be getting close.
Good. My feet hurt. Can't we take a break?
I can do that.
Oh, that's right. I stole some treats for us from Central Heaven.
Please tell me you got some of those peanut butter fudge things.
How could I forget? And for Violet, strawberry cream puffs. They were always your favorite, right?
You brought something for me?
I figured you'd come around.
Why are you being so nice to me? Don't you know how screwed up I am? You know I tried to get White to kill you, Red, and Yellow too.
Violet.
All because I was scared that White would realize I'm the weakest link in the team and leave me behind.
Aw, poor baby.
Violet, wait. Hey, no one is leaving anyone behind.
Just let me go. I don't deserve any of this.
Now, is she pretending or not?
Look, we're a team. We're all we've got here. If you're willing to look past my mistakes in life, then I'm more than willing to look past your mistakes in death.
Really?
Really. So come on, quit pushing us away.
Thank you, White. For being such a chump!
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll be taking that! Yoink!
That makes too much sense. That just makes too much sense.
She took the page!
I can't believe you fell for my little act. Serves you right for underestimating me. After all, what's a katana to a cute face and an arsenal of dirty tricks?
You know, I wish I could be more surprised, but...
What the hell is wrong with you? Don't you want to help us break out of this endless cycle?
I don't want to help you do anything. I don't work for you. I've never worked for you. Everything I've ever done has always been for Green.
Green?
But he led you to your death.
You're wrong. I died of my own volition. I was more devoted to the business than anyone else. Yet you all treated me like a child. Green never paid me as much attention as he did you apes. While the rest of you got to go off on big, important jobs, I was only ever trusted with the junk. I could never become the killer I was meant to be, because Green was too busy training you, White.
Well, that makes sense.
Even in death, you're all he freaking cares about.
So you decide to stab me for it?
Sorry, White. I meant to stab you only after you'd taken out Red and Yellow. That way, I would be the top neon, and Green would finally shower me with praise. But you just wouldn't cooperate with my plans, so I had to improvise. Ugh, how annoying.
I just realized she's gonna get the Harley Quinn Joker treatment.
You would seriously kill your entire team for Green's worthless validation?
Yeah, so? You were all so caught up in your own crap. None of you ever gave a damn about me.
That's not true, Violet.
Can it, Red? I know you were once just as hungry for Green's approval as I was. But unlike you, I didn't give up when White stole him away. Anyway, none of that will matter soon. Because now I know the true value of the Book of Life.
Just listening to this is...
And once it's mine, Green will have to admit I was worthy of his respect all along. And then we'll kill you both together.
I just had the reels.
Oh, damn it!
Don't worry. Looks like she didn't hit anything vital. Almost merciful on her part.
Could you at least pretend to be more pissed?
You and I know what it's like to be trapped under Green's spell. It's a painful place to be.
We've got more important things to worry about right now. Violet's got the page.
White, don't move. Your wound.
Can't let her get the book.
White.
Oh, good on him for not dying, because I know he's not dead. Twice.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
I feel like dying twice has got to be the saddest thing possible, though. It's like you die once, then your soul dies. It's like, oh, well, dang. That sucks. Well, doesn't that just suck?
Am I dead? Oh, right. I already died.
I wonder how that
While
works,
ago.
actually.
And where am I?
Oh, good. The Word of God.
Yeah, I'm looking for the Book of Life. But I lost the page and ruined everything. I do that a lot, don't I?
I feel like if God's talking like that and I understand it, that'd be perturbing.
Hey, are you seriously laughing at me? That's messed up, you know. I'm on the verge of a breakdown. Whoa. How'd you do that? Where are we? The book is here. At this temple? Wait. How do you even know this stuff? Who are you?
God.
Sorry, it's just, you can't really expect me to believe that, can you? That you're God?
Oh, good. I appreciate God speaking like bass waves.
Tomorrow will be the final day in paradise for most of you neons. What little of you have survived. You've done great work eliminating heaven's pests. But only one of you will be worthy of our gratitude tomorrow. For everyone else, well, there's always next year.
I'm interested to see where this ends. 2 days until Judgment. Okay.
Ha ha ha. Beg all you want, White, but I'm not giving the page back. I stole it fair and square.
I'm curious what's gonna happen with Violet, but
You're back.
Don't act so happy.
Let's see. Well,
let's see. Next
you've
mission
earned
is
yourself a
58.
heaven. One moment while I check.
Ah, there you are. Good to see you up on your...
Ready to face Mikey's wrath?
I took that hit all by myself, thank you very much. Filled him in while we were patching you up.
Oh, that's good.
You were out like a light, you know. It was kind of scary.
Wait, did you guys see my...
Why the hell would we see that? It's nowhere near where you got stabbed.
Just making sure...
He really thought they were gonna undress you fully to cheat.
Jeez. We nursed you back to health, and all you can think about is your thing.
Sorry. I really am thankful. You guys fixed me up good. It was no worse than a paper cut.
Good, because with the page gone, we've got to revise our strategy. Mikey had some not-so-great ideas he wanted to share.
What if I told you that I've got a game changer up my sleeve?
Oh, then by all means, please steamroll Mikey in there.
Just, oh yeah, God told me it's right here.
So, I think I talked to God.
This is your game changer?
We're doomed.
I know how it sounds, but while I was knocked out, I had this vision.
Of the Lord.
Well, that's good.
Yes, exactly. Well, that's what he said, at least. I didn't actually see him.
Oh yeah? If it was really God, then describe his voice to me.
I can't. It was indescribable. But he took me to a busted-up temple in the sky with a big old cross stuck in it.
Sounds like the Third Temple,
Third Temple?
where God used to reside before the believers took over and wrecked the place.
Huh.
It's been sealed up since to prevent trespass.
It's also funny how many of these things that we don't need to say more of. It's just, okay, here's your one sentence. There's the
I
place.
would have remembered if we saw something like that on our missions. Maybe White's not crazy.
Yeah, no crap.
So you're telling me the big guy really spoke to you? Did he ask about me?
No. He just showed me that temple, then told me I could find the Book of Life there.
But the Third Temple was so thoroughly looted during the war. There's no chance in hell the book wouldn't have been uncovered.
I don't know what to tell you. I didn't believe any of it at first, but When I woke up, I felt myself being pulled in the direction of the temple.
So God's
Now, when I close my
actually,
eyes, I can see the
so God's got some hands left.
Well, it's settled. That's God's word. You gotta heed it.
I wonder if I'll get the chance to talk to God too.
Man, hopefully not soon.
Maybe when this is all over, we can all sit down and have a drink with the guy.
Ooh, that sounds fun. What's God's drink of choice, Mikey?
Enough of this blasphemy! Get out of my office and find that book before I smite you all myself.
I feel like the very nature alone of what's God's favorite drink is a funny question. I don't think it's particularly blasphemous, just funny. Just like an interesting thought process.
Welcome. Would you like to read?
Here's my ticket.
All right, tickets. We'll take in tickets. We'll just get this done. Next reward is a fan favorite. Swimming in the waters.
Yay!
Beach trip.
Duh.
Nothing to ogle.
Actually,
So there's swimwear. So everyone gets to go swimming. Nice. Ah, yes, the beach episode. No one... Is it bad that now in the back of my head I'm like, wait, wasn't the last time... Anytime we go to spas or hot springs or beaches, immediately bad things happen. So that sucks. That's gonna suck.
All right.
Well, cool. Fan service.
Die already.
Fan service! Hooray, hooray. Well, there we go. 5 seconds. 5 seconds to admire. 5 seconds to admire some good stuff. There you go. Can the next one be green in an apron again? Because that was funny.
well, would you like to redeem?
Here's my ticket.
Splendid.
Just get these done.
Goodness.
The penultimate
Nonsense.
reward. Baseball? Baseball has always existed in heaven.
Of course.
Oh, the Angels. Go Angels. I myself am terrified of balls. Wow, it really is the Angels. Well. Baseball. Okay. Let's see. How many chapters do we have now? Let's see. Oh god, I did not want to click that. Oops. Okay, well that sucks. Oh.
Damn. We actually found it. The third temple. Didn't need no stupid page anyhow. Not with my holy guidance. Bow before me, dumbass demons. I am your king.
I am starting to realize, though, that I have played as a lot of protagonists that are kind of dorky in nature.
God's touch really changed you, White. You're starting to sound just like the believers.
You're just jealous.
Maybe a little. No sign of Violet, huh?
Doesn't mean she isn't here. We should be prepared to fight.
You don't think she's already run off with the book?
Nah. I'd imagine His Grace would have pointed me elsewhere if that were the case.
I guess this is it then. The culmination of our efforts. Daunting, isn't it?
If I'm being completely honest, I can't help but feel a bit envious of all the other Neons. Just out there, completing their missions. Seems a lot easier than this crap.
It makes sense to feel that way. We've been blindly following orders our whole lives.
Now, we're taking control of our own destiny.
Oh, cool. Sounding cool there. I'm gonna send my boy back for now. Just for now. Alrighty. Oh, no music, huh? Interesting, to say the least. No demon counter, so... There's red. Feels kind of like a mist level. If that makes sense. I don't know why I keep saying that now. Today, that just must be the phrase for today. Eh. Certainly feels like... it feels like this one feels like mist. And then... Which I'm really wondering why this feels so specifically ambient. Weird. Does this level have a timer? As in the... Man, I just realized if Violet went and got green about this, I'm wondering what will be the end there. Interesting. Really kind of scared, though, to be honest with you. This is kind of worrying. Oh, red water. My favorite water to see. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Had to look and see where I was going next. Whoa, crap. Oh. I will say, seeing that there is insight to be gained here does mean I should be going a little faster just to maybe get something done here. Huh. Does feel a little weird, though, to just be kind of... Huh. Well, there's no demons here, so... Oh, crap. Well, just gotta keep moving, I guess. Hope everyone's doing well. So I guess this week's streaming schedule I should probably talk about a little bit, just to get ahead on that. But my plan is to stream on Tuesday, so I don't have to overlap with the Game Awards. I kind of guessed that I don't really like streaming, like co-streaming that stuff anyway. It doesn't really make sense to me, personally. Mainly just because I don't really feel like I add anything more to the conversation. I'll probably talk about it, you know, like in a post-mortem sort of way, but because that makes more sense to do for me personally. So I'll be streaming on Tuesday instead. Should be me just finishing up. I might be able to finish Coliseum if I can help it, but we'll see. We will see. We'll see. We'll probably see pretty quickly how that all goes. Huh.
They should try making some hard ones.
2 minutes. Wait, green? Why is there a gift for green? Okay. Interesting.
What is this place? It's horrible.
Perfectly preserved massacre.
You don't suppose these are all pieces of God, do you?
It would make sense. That hand is enormous. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Show yourself!
Right, look. That hand. It's opening. Something's floating down from inside it.
Oh. Hi, God. Oh, he had the book. Oh, funny.
Holy crap. This is it.
No way. Is it?
We found the Book of Life. Of course.
Run! Ah!
Red! Hold on! I'm coming for you! Ah!
Yay! I did it! I finally blew up that stupid Red!
Well, at least we get to shoot her next.
Violet? Ugh!
There you are, Mr. White. Thank goodness you came to bring me my book. That stupid hand wouldn't open for me no matter how many explosives I set off.
It only opens for those it deems worthy. Believe me, I've tried many times.
Oh, green also followed.
Green!
Violet, What have I told you about playing rough with White?
This traitor! All he talks about is how much he resents you after all you've done for
Violet's
him.
dead.
He was never planning to share the Book of Life with you, even though you're our leader. But look! Now I've got the book, while White is squirming beneath my feet like a worm.
She's dead.
Here, take it! You don't need him anymore with me by your side.
She's so dead.
Please
She's so
punish
dead.
him for you. Then we can rule over heaven.
She's so dead.
Just the
Oh
two
no.
of us.
Oh, Violet. So young, but already your mind so wicked. You think you've proven yourself worthy, have you? My sweet, sweet
She's so dead.
girl. Even God himself denied you.
Yeah, she's dead. Well, good job, Violet.
Why?
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
I did everything for you.
You know better than either of us that the heart wants what it wants. And, well, I just have no intentions of losing my White.
Well, she's dead. Red's probably dead.
You still cry out for her. Even now?
It's not her fault that you poisoned her. You taint everything you put your hands on.
Oh, perhaps you are right. You've always had such a soft heart,
Well,
White. Malleable. Only calloused when I made it so. But that's precisely why I predicted God's hand would open for you all along. Hard to believe his clenched fist was all that shielded the book from the believers. And later from me. It's funny. I waited so many years for you to bring me this book. And despite all your kicking and screaming, I knew I could count on you in the end.
You're delusional. I didn't do crap for you.
Oh, but you did. Try as you might, you can never untether yourself from me. Who do you think left you the page?
Wow, Green is a S-tier manipulator.
What exactly is your plan here, Green?
To take down the believers. I wish not only to be freed from their control, but also from their hypocrisy and judgment.
Red and I want the same. To restore heaven to what it once was.
No. You misunderstand. Restoration is just a changing of the guard. We'd be leaving our judgment in the hands of God instead.
That's where it's supposed to be.
What exactly do you seek from God, boy? Forgiveness? A meaningless concept. Union with his holiness? Unlike...
Honestly, I'm kind of impressed that Green has similar ideas to some other characters we've seen, and actually pulls it off kind of well.
What the hell do you know?
You think we will be rewarded after all we've done? We are both past the point of redemption. We were set up to fail in a world of suffering that he created.
Interesting, because Green's set. He's set in stone that he doesn't believe that redemption is possible, but White seems pretty able to be redeemed.
We made our choices. God had nothing to do with it.
Can't you see, White? We never had a choice to begin with.
Actually, all right, yeah, that line right there is exactly where he fails to see. There was a choice. Green just couldn't take it ever in life or death. He couldn't see past forgiving.
God cursed us to a meaningless existence and an even more meaningless afterlife. Yet, he sits upon his throne, writing our names in his book of forgiveness, as though that makes up for the pain we've endured. Has he ever once considered whether we forgive him? The believers could only kick God out of heaven with the book of death, but once I have both books at my disposal, I will annihilate it all.
You think hating your own miserable existence gives you the right to destroy everyone else's?
You see it as an act of destruction. I see it as an act of mercy.
He's also kind of crazy.
Then you're no better than the believers. I'm not letting you leave here with that book.
Oh. And just how do you plan to stop me?
By doing something I should have done a long time ago.
You wish to duel? Well, who am I to deny you? I won't tell Red if you don't.
You won't be able to say a damn thing with my sword down your throat.
Oh boy, another boss fight. Whew. Oh, brother. Oh, God, why? God bless America. Gotta move a little quicker, though. Oops. Helps if my aim was better. Eh. Certainly would help if my aim was a lot better, huh? Huh? Oh, God. Do have to seriously wonder how people do this super fast. Oh boy. Oh god. No, no, no. Eh. Come on. There we go. Whew. Jeez. Ow. Oh. Oh man. I can already tell this is gonna be a tough one. Oh, game, please. Whew. I feel like the boss fights here... This one feels a lot stronger than the first one we did, for sure. Definitely feels a lot stronger than the first one. I think this one feels a little bit better just by the virtue of... Ow. Still not... I don't think boss fights are this game's strong suit in general, but... I think this one feels a little bit better just because... It feels like this one has a little bit more going on, as it were. I think it's also because they give us more options to work with. We'll say I do feel a little bad for Violet, but it was kind of one of those things where I expected that it was going to happen. Unfortunately, that was a story beat that was long since ordained, you know? But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Predictable does not mean ineffective, you know? It's actually one of the things that is definitely the hardest lesson to teach in writing, in my mind. I think teaching someone that just because the plot beat is predictable, that it's like, well, it's not a marker of it's bad storytelling, you know? Oh boy. Whew. Definitely feels like, though, that Green is the type of person, though, to be really needlessly cruel. Or green. Because yeah, green is just... But I can already see the hero's journey ahead. There's a particular path I can already kind of project that, okay, white's goal is to forgive. And to do the thing that green can't do, and that's going to be the strength that lets white win in the end. Which, in a game that's about, you know, in a way, about God and heaven, talking about forgiveness is actually a pretty interesting theme, all things considered. And also the fact that Red was talking about it earlier really is quite... And it's also telling that Violet, too, can't see it either. Like, clearly Violet also just doesn't understand it, that forgiveness is part of becoming better. So I can foresee that the end of this is going to be an interesting introspection in regards to both God and I would say also heaven too. But I think the idea of forgiveness is going to be huge at the end here. Holy crap. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Okay, I had to save it there at the end. Holy crap. I screwed up so badly. This one's definitely a reaction boss fight. Having to react to these projectiles is a little tough. Oh my goodness, please no. Oh my god. Oh. Whew. At least I'm getting better at this each time, but man. I don't quite feel like I'm getting better, even though I know I am. Whew. Okay, having twin submachine guns as my secondary is going to be a little bit problematic later, I can tell. I should just use these for now. Okay. Oh, brother. Oh, God, please, no. Okay, that sucks. In terms of time, that sucks. I would rather not have to redo this one at all. You know what I just realized, though? Is Red actually dead? Because if you don't have a body and a mask, I don't think that death is on the table. At least in my mind. Even if that's a bit silly or naive to think, it's like, if there's anything I've learned from Storytelling 101 is, if there isn't a body, not a confirmed death. Never is. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think these boss fights, though, it's kind of funny because, you know, I was talking about Hollow Knight earlier. I feel like Hollow Knight's strengths are some of its boss designs. But in that, the boss designs tend to be pretty fun to go through. This game's level design and storytelling is definitely its strengths, but its boss fights are like, definitely not its... I don't think the boss fights are its strongest endeavors. And that's just fine. I know in my mind, I feel like it's... I always hold in a way that every game has to have a spot that isn't quite... No game can be perfect, so if it's going to choose somewhere that it's going to be a little weaker in, it better be in a place that doesn't need to be so strong for the game to work. Because it does, I think it sucks a lot if the parts that are the most important story-wise are the weakest. And I feel like these boss fights, thankfully, it's just more about, you know, having a really difficult battle rather than being exclusively necessary. And also, it's one level out of, I think there's like 90-something levels in total in this game from what the, you know, the... Oh my god, he has one shot thanks to the end. Oh my god, that's gross. Oh god, that's gross. Now I'm kind of curious though what the... Oh wait, oh man. But I can sort of tell now that this boss fight is... I really hope that the time one on this means I don't have to replay it. I really hope that I don't have to replay this one. Definitely feels like this is one of those fights I would really rather not have to see more than once. At least in my mind. Fingers crossed, you know? Whew. Okay. I think it also helps that Green is a good antagonist. I think it really does help that if Green... I feel like if Green was not as good as this, like, level of antagonist, I don't think this would be nearly as interesting. Like, I would not be willing to stomach a boss fight that's like, eh. This is pretty frustrating at the end of the day. I think this would be... This would be a tough one for me to sell to other people, given the boss design. Like, given this boss's design, ow. I think this would be a tough sell. I think this would be like this would be a tough one for me to go, oh yeah, this is just fine, this is great. Because there is some inherent issues with this boss design. Most of it comes down to the fact that with the amount of health you have, the longer the fight, the harder this is to be like, okay, yeah, oh, this is like salvageable in that way. But this definitely could have been, I think this could have been a lot worse. I definitely think that it's not my favorite in terms of boss fights I've done this year. Certainly not. I don't think any of Green's fights are going to be in my... Oh, that's right. Oop. I don't think any... my brain's also doing the... I have to try and remember all the things I need for these fights. Whew. It's definitely an issue when... I think it's definitely an issue when you're trying your best to learn a boss, and you have to learn each individual part of the boss fight, you know, when you have to go, okay, what's the next section again, right? I think this boss fight definitely struggles from that a lot. You know, I think the idea of even just the base parts of this idea. Okay. Oh god. Music's a little bit confusing to me right now, though. I'm also thinking about what would have been contemporary to this, you know, just the... Whew. My brain's definitely working its hardest right now. I do apologize if my brain starts locking in a little bit. You know, I could just rocket jump here. There we go. Yeah, I could just rocket jump. I need to remember some of the basics I have. I wonder how this was received when it came out. Like particularly this part. I do feel like this would have been the thing that would have been an interesting talking point, all things considered, is the boss fights. Come on, game. There we go. Oop. Okay, and now I have to be super careful because... oh, that's a biblically accurate shield right there. What is that? Oh, God. Holy Toledo, man. Whew. Oh my God, why? Okay. Biblically accurate boss fight, what will he do? Oh God, why? Oh, brother. Oh, God. I need health. I need health. Okay. I'm grateful that they give you more health. That would have been horrendous if they didn't give you more health. But the fact they give you a pool of health to work from is good. Okay, I don't think I'm winning any awards for that. Oh, I got an ace anyway. Oh, sick.
First try, too.
Okay, well, I'll take that. That was rough, man. Complete. Okay. Holy crap, man.
It's over, Green.
Yes! Lay the final blow upon me! Yes! Yes! The Halo is destroyed! I am free at last! You see, White, it's just as I say. You are so hardwired to aid me that you will do so without me even needing to ask.
You put that goddamn Halo in the path of my sword. I didn't do anything.
Silly boy, don't be so humble.
What
If I remember correctly, you were the one who chose.
What an S-tier manipulator.
Now the believers will be rendered helpless as I take their beloved Book of Death and begin my own day of judgment.
No!
Once you come to your senses, White, you're welcome to join me. Half the credit is yours, after all.
No! No! Get back here! I won't let you go!
Bastard! Green! You ungrateful bastard! I won't lose.
Pitiful fool. You've already lost. I have made my choice.
Yeah. But you know what I realized? We both chose wrong.
Oh, the book. Oh, the book is in tatters.
Crap.
Well. Welp.
Not bad for a dead guy.
Okay, I need to go back through, and we need to go get everything now at this point, because holy crap. At least go get the gifts. I think we can leave aces behind, but getting the gifts will be necessary.
Attention, Neons. We are in a state of emergency. Former champion Neon Green has been overcome by his sinful nature. He has stolen the Book of Death and has even gone so far as to murder my beloved comrade. The lives of many more believers are being lost to Green as we speak. He is destroying the sanctity of heaven.
Nice to know Green is enjoying himself. This is one completely intact book.
Any neon who slays green and recovers our book will be awarded 5 years in heaven.
Can't you just detonate his mask?
Not without the Book of Death, you absolute buffoon!
What about God? Why can't he help?
Unholy scum, open your eyes! There is only us, the believers!
What the hell are we even doing here then?
Oh, good job. This guy screwed up.
Screw this! The believers can't control us anymore!
Where are you going? You must eliminate green. Are you not enticed by heavenly delights any longer? Wait, don't go. Don't leave us alone to die.
So we don't have red.
Wish I could be more smug about these assholes getting their just desserts, but it all just feels pointless now.
1,000-pound butterfly. Interesting name for a chapter. 1 day until judgment. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go deal. We're gonna go get all the gifts. I think that'll be our goal right now. Let's see. So it'd be, let's see, Covenant. Let's see. Let's check. Okay, we're missing a bunch of gifts back here. I think we'll just get all the gifts, and that'll be what we do. I think going for aces is something we can wait. Oh, right there. Really? That one's deceptively easy. Really? Huh. 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 Okay. Huh. It's gotta be way up there, right? Okay, I think this one feels like a trick. It feels like a trick question, rather. Yep, trick question. Okay. Oh, I understand now. Well, might as well go fast then. I think I understand what needs to be done, but we'll see. I need the guns from later to do the thing. I think, at least. Yep, okay. Interesting. I just saw the hint as well, so I'm guessing that there's probably a way to go much faster then, huh? Yep. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, next level. Yep. We'll just go gift hunting because that's a little bit better, all things considered. I'm happy we get to have this music again, though. Uh-oh. You know, let's take this moment to look for the gift. Where is it? All the way down there? Really? That's not too bad. It is a little tough that the gifts are so far into the levels, though. Because it means I have to keep my brain locked on in terms of finding out how to get there, huh? Come on. There we go. Got the thing for Raz. Okay, job archive. I just want to go back to the job archive real quick because I want to see. Yeah, I think aces we can wait on. Because the gifts do give us story-based things, so I'd like to get those. Oh, oops. Ain't that awkward. Let's see. Gotta keep an eye out for the gift, though. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not too hard. I don't think. Not any harder than other things. I think, though... End of the level is... Where's the end of the level again? Might depend on where the end of the level is. Not really sure what to think of that. Oh, well, all I did was do the level better. Alright, replay. I need to get the gift, so I have to figure out how to do that. Did the thing again. I'm guessing that it's just using the rifle? If I had to guess, it's just I don't know. Maybe it's just using the rifle? It is not. Huh. Okay. So I need another weapon to get up there. At least I think I need another weapon. Let me look around really quick. Let me think. I don't see any other weapons that would help me out here. Oh, maybe? Maybe? Tough one. I'm not really sure what to do with this one. This one feels like the most confusing one so far. Yep. I'm not really sure what to think about this one, I guess. More specifically. Definitely the hardest one so far to suss out. Ah, there we go. Hey. Not too bad. Okay. Play next level. Gift. All the way up there. Got it. Not too bad. I'm sure this will be just so simple to figure out. Uh-oh. So get up to that section of the level with some extra firepower to make it up there. Okay. I do feel bad for Violet because she absolutely did not need to be manipulated, frankly. Oh god. Well. Oops. I feel like the Green, though, is kind of like... He's a great villain, as well as a good antagonist for this game. I don't think this game would be as strong without Green being exactly where he is. Because it definitely feels like if without Green, this story doesn't work. Which I think is a very easy, you know, like, no duh. ODaM, like, he's kind of like the... He's the inciting incident in a lot of ways, but I think it's really great how well they handled him being one, if that makes sense. Crap. Okay. I think I need to get up there with at least the rifle for sure, but maybe the shotgun as well? If I can manage that? Might be able to. Or... I have to use the shotgun to go up here, so that is non-negotiable. I have to use the shotgun to get up here. Okay. Oh crap. Okay, let me look. Would I have even... I don't think I would have made that from there, huh? At least I don't think. Tough call, huh? Well, there's still a level up there, so maybe there's more I can get to come back with that, maybe? Huh. Interesting. Oh! Yep, I see. Okay, I understand what they're putting down. Use the gun to get higher on the jump over. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. So... Interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that I need to use the... At least I think with this game, the ability to get story through the gifts is pretty easy though, because it means that this searching I think feel bad for like this being, I don't know, something about this feels a little bit more preferable in my mind. I feel like this hunt is a little bit more manageable. Oh, so you shoot those. Okay, so for Ace, you need to jump that way. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's start with the rifle. Oh, I didn't jump first. Ah. Crap baskets. Okay. I think it's entirely doable, though. I just need to get the sequencing just right. It's one of those things where you need it just right in order to get it down. Which is unfortunate, but I think we got it. I think I got it. I just need to be, like, just on the top of it the best I can get it. I wish I could keep the shotgun, but I straight up can't with how this is set up. Okay, grab this. Come back. Okay. Jump up. Can't get any higher, can I? Could also jump from here, maybe. Didn't matter. Oh, crap baskets, man. I feel like the other thing is that this is pretty easily motivating for me. I don't know. Something about this is easy to motivate because I know at the end of this is... I know what's at the end of this. I will get information that will be at least somewhat pertinent to what I'm doing. So that's good. Oh, I just realized what I can do. Hang on. I just realized what I could do with that. Hang on. I think I know what I can do. I'm gonna try it really quick. So it just occurred to me what I could try. Hang on. I'm gonna see if I'm correct in my assumption, though. I'm gonna see if I'm right. I am wondering if red will be... I'm wondering if red is actually gone. I like the speedrunning game. I'm liking it a lot. I like this game a lot, personally. How's it going today, Luke? Oh boy. I like this game a lot, personally. Okay, let's see. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's the secret. Hang on. Maybe this is the secret? Nope, it's not. Okay. You know what? Good, I tried it. Oh, but awful, I tried it. Man. Oh well. I'm currently hunting for gifts right now. Got my macro pad in the mail. Don't have time to set it up tonight. Oh, I see. That's pretty good, though. Fun stuff, though. Yeah, I think if I go for aces, it'll be on my own time, personally. Oh god. Oh, for... Oh boy. It's interesting that the gifts are set up in a way that you can do the stories no matter what. That's good. Feels like all of them in a way are meant to be played out, and they can be played out even if you don't give them until much later. Yeah, so I think this is necessary. I feel like this is necessary, but... And there aren't any other guns to acquire, so I think this jump is just wildly precise. I think. Okay, and then there. Come on! Yes! Okay, got it. Holy crap. Whew, okay. Job archive. How many more jobs are there? There's only one gift left. Okay, we'll grab that one. Holy crap. Also, man, it is really nice to see how quickly this game loads. There's the gift, okay. Might as well kick this off. I don't need to beat this, but I just need to have it going. Still need to figure out what to do with the original since my family doesn't want it. I would not be able to tell. They're all crossbows. Okay, how does one make that? Excuse me, gents. Okay. Huh. Just jump. It'll be fine. Huh. Oh, that was easy. That was pretty easy. Just, okay, yeah, sure. Job archive. All right. Yeah, the thing I want right now is just to get all the gifts. I think the aces we can wait on, but... You know, if I get them, I get them, but otherwise I'm not horribly worried. Oh, RT. Oops. Whew. Huh. Gift. Sometimes it is. I think it'll be. That's something you'll just have to sit with. I think. Force field. Oh, force field tip. Oh, okay. Let's see. Can I see the gift from up here is the question. I don't see it from up here, at least. Huh. Let's see. Ah! There it is. How do I reach you? Where is the open window? Just, I feel like that's how it is with some of these in general. It's just, okay, what am I looking at here? Oh, no, I'm behind the bench. What? Bench? Interesting. There it is. Okay. I see the entrance now. My understanding is increased. Hey, nice. Yeah, well, if we get all, I think the gifts are the bit that are going to be the more story relevant of anything, just because they actually do give us story when we get them. So, okay. Oh, that gift is way up there. What? That's like pretty much finishing the level. Ah, well, what are you gonna do? That was a close one. Huh. Okay. I'm really curious how this is going to turn out, but... Ow. Yeah, how do I get up there? That one, this one's gonna take some intrigue, I think. I think this one might be the one that takes the most time for me to figure out. I think I understand. Come on. Yes. Okay, good. This is good enough. This is good enough, I think. I screwed up. Oh, I screwed it up. I screwed it up anyway, but... Okay, but I have the right idea. Interesting. I like that the gifts are their own form of puzzle, because rather than being strictly about the... like, actually getting through the level fast, is about trying to figure out the mechanics of platforming. And that's super cool. That is super cool. I think I might have just screwed up in my pursuits. Maybe. At least it's a solid maybe. Ow. Well, I screwed that up too. I think the main pursuit is that I need to keep the shotgun. I need to keep one of those shotguns, I think. I could entirely be wrong, but we'll find out. Find out pretty... More specifically, I mean, like, I think I meant to shoot these guys. Okay. Okay, that one I had to do, but... Wait, what happened to my... Oh. Okay, no, we're good. I think we're good. Oh, I screwed it up again. Okay, so I do need a third gun up there. Okay. Meh. Okay. I feel like this one I might need to come back to with... I think I might need to do gift hunting. I might need to do some gift hunting off stream, maybe. I think that would be easier overall. Maybe. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. There we go. Gift. Whew. Okay, wait, no, we can go to the next level. We could also go back to the hub and give the ones we got so far. Okay, just so that doesn't keep happening, I'm gonna go talk to Mikey and see what's up. Mikey.
Oh, hello, Mr. White. Green stormed the place a short while ago. I was out getting coffee, but I imagine...
And you're still gonna stay here and work?
Where else would I go? I'm the receptionist.
In that case, is Mikey busy?
Now, Mr. White, we both know the answer to that question has never once concerned you.
Yeah, but it's my last day here. I figured I'd pretend.
Go on ahead, Mr. White. Mr. Mikey is waiting for you.
Aw. Well, that's nice. Oh, and the heavenly... Oh, the Heavenly Delight ticket at this point is just hilarious.
Where the hell have you been?
I filled Mikey in on everything I knew, but I didn't see what happened after the explosion.
Violet didn't make it. She destroyed the book, too. Sorry. I was just at the sermon. I just needed a second to collect my thoughts.
You think I ain't got concerns, kid? This is the second day in a row I had to patch up one of you jokers.
Speaking of which, you holding up okay, Red?
It'll be a bit before I can fight again.
At least...
Hey, I'm not
I will
dead.
say I was correct. Red definitely survived that.
At this point, no explosion is big enough to do you in.
They're not a reliable way to kill me.
Are you two even listening to me? Listen, Violet may have bought you some time from Green, but while he's distracted with the Book of Death, the pages of the Book of Life are still scattered out there, and the freaking hour of judgment is upon us. So if you want to stand a chance at success, then you better haul your ass out the door and collect those pages. Stand.
So we need to collect the Book of Life.
I said haul your punk ass out the door, White!
What's the point? There's no way I can collect them in time, especially if Red's staying behind.
Don't be like that, White. Apparently Raz has some sort of tonic that will speed up my recovery. You can't carry us until then?
No, actually, I can't. Have you not seen what happens when it's just me out there making decisions? I lost Yellow. I lost Violet. I somehow made Green stronger.
Hey, pull yourself together, kid. Out of all the stinking neons out there, the big guy chose you to entrust with his book.
Well, he picked the wrong guy. I can direct my rage at Green all I want. But when all's said and done, I'm just as much at fault for the
there's a
death
typo
of our
there.
teammates. Not just in life, but here too. What, I'm just supposed to ignore that? Because God gave me a book that I instantly lost? Green was right. I mean, how can I ever even hope to be redeemed when I'll always be his puppet through and through?
Are you done yet?
Aw.
Because frankly, I'm sick of your pity party. You know how many years I participated in the Days of Judgment before you came along? The first few times I woke up at the glass ocean, all I could think about was how painful it'd be to see you again. My heart was heavy with resentment toward you, and it only got heavier, year after year. But still, you never showed. This was the first year I saw you. My feelings were boiling over as I watched you float to the surface of the glass ocean. But then, all of a sudden, you stopped, and you started to sink. Without even thinking, I grabbed your hand. And in that instant, I let everything go. I pulled you out of the water. And when I looked at your stupid face, I found it so silly. All that time I'd spent agonizing over the past. I forgave you, White. So please, won't you forgive yourself?
Yep, so forgiveness is the...
Huh? This is a page from the Book of Life. What? A soul card? It's gotta be insanely overpowered considering the source. But what can it do? Whoa, Mikey! How'd you get over there so fast?
Kid, you just freaking teleported!
Teleportation?
No way. Really? Holy crap!
I bet that's not the only thing that card can do.
Ha. Then, I guess I'd better go out there and test it out.
Yes! There's the White we all know and love. We're gonna get all those pages in no time.
We?
Yes, we. I'm not about to let you hog all the action. Besides, I clearly ain't seen any neons.
Oh, cool. Mikey's coming with us.
Fine. I guess he can tag along.
Yes! Gabby, take over for me. I'm heading out.
Is this a promotion, sir?
It's whatever you want it to be, babe.
Nice.
Looking at...
All right, we have gifts to do, so we can hand these over. Dialogue. I feel like maxing out all the gifts is going to be the longest part of this, but I'm intrigued to see what we can do.
Jeez Louise.
That of our times works, yes. It wouldn't bother me so much. I gotta say what they're saying to me half the time. Speak so many languages, but they find new words that confound me. What the hell is an OMG? Ah, do you know? Please tell me you know. Oh, Mikey. Everyone knows the OMG stands for Old Man Greasy. They're calling me. Oh my god, he's gonna mess with him like that? Oh no. Those brats. Then what about Pog? What's that? Oh my god, it's 2022. Push Old Greasy. Gotta push me. You freaking try.
No respect.
You can tell the K-pop stands for kick poor old pop. Close. The K actually stands for kill. Mr. Mikey, Sarah, Neon's ready to see. Perfect timing. Send them in. If I hear a single acronym spell their gremlin mouth, I'm gonna go freaking ape. I appreciate that some of these dialogues are just also time for goofing off. I guess this is something that this actually hits an interesting trope in games that I think a lot of games with these relationship meter things do really well, is giving characterization speed, like speed running in a way, but also downtime, giving us a chance to see characters take a moment to breathe, and we get to see who they are when there's a moment of peace. Entering his brain for some reason, I told him to drink stuff. Well, no, I've never actually tried it. Never had coffee for it. Nope. Everyone's telling me how much they rely to get through the morning. It's time for me to stay away. I've already got my cigars. Refuse to do anything else. Alright. Oh, he's trying coffee. The tastes have better. I don't know the big deals. I don't feel any different. You probably wouldn't. You don't drink enough. Yes, you're right. I guess that's that then. Yeah, of course I'm okay. Oh no. Mikey had caffeine. Mr. White, where'd Mikey go? Look out the window. Dude is rolling around the speed of sound. What? I don't think so. Mr. Mikey has to file the rest of today's paperwork by the end of the hour. I'm either right. Gabby just shaking behind him. It's kind of funny. Alrighty. So we have gifts to take around to a lot of different people. Can I get the heavenly...
Well, would you like to...
Can I actually get the ticket? Do I actually get the sword?
You've done it!
I've enjoyed sampling the finest potions. Yeah, whatever. Give me my sword. But of course.
Whoa.
Box is huge. Bar up too, isn't it? It's gotta be... What the... Very nice, eh?
Shiny.
It's just a flipping keychain. I went all this crap for a keychain. An Anway Tactical XL keychain. I mean, look at all the details. Looks like the real thing. Only doll sized. Can't say demons with a keychain. So we got a keychain. Nice. Keychain acquired. Lousy keychain. Alright. Aw, now Violet's in here too. Aw. Sad.
This is all that's left, just as math.
Well, that's gonna make me sad. Side quest. Wow, there's a lot of side quests before you get to the next memory. Holy crap. But this stuff is great for showcasing characters in their times, because there are two places where characters are at their most interesting. It's in the times of maximum crisis and in times of minimal like crisis. Those two places are the most necessary to show off, I think. And showcasing how characters react to having time to think and relax, I think is super important. What is this level? What is this level, man? What? I do like the side quests because they do give a little bit of a challenge, but this one feels strange. I'm curious where this one's gonna go. Okay, now I need to take this back. I need to take this back up to the door. Interesting, so I have to... What? Huh? Eh. Wait. Oh, I see. Interesting. Can I use this one? No, I can't. Interesting. Kind of more just confused than anything, but... Curious what this is going to turn into by the end of it. Pretty bare bones platforming on this one. Oh my god. I didn't need any of that. Okay. Yeah, that's nerve-wracking, to be honest. Biblically accurate devil. Oh god. Biblically accurate demons. These side quest missions are usually pretty fun, so I appreciate them. Hey, there we go. Wait, how does insight work with this one? Because he's... Interesting.
You got the last laugh, Violet.
Okay, let's hand her gift. Feels bad to give gifts like this, but... What are the dialogues then? Are they going to be like recollections? Recall a conversation you had with Violet. Oh, yep. This way goes here. What are you doing here?
Duh.
Making bombs. Looks pretty complex. How do you make heads or tails of it? It's not that hard once you get the hang of it. Looks way harder than just swinging a sword. You're like you get to brute force your way through life. It's pretty great, not gonna lie. If I didn't have these more alternative skill sites, I would have been a goner now. Pretty impressive, Violet. Does the job, and you'd be surprised how much crap is lying around heaven, but... Only usually sometimes I don't have the arm strength to fasten all these screws. Aw. Hey, don't worry, I can lend a hand if you want. Oh, so he spends time just making bombs with her.
Wait.
This is really screwing. Do you have trolls? Nope, not at all. What? Just demonstrate another of my alternative skills. Manipulating the ego. Ah. So this scene actually would...
What?
I'm gonna blow up red with this. Interesting. Interesting that that he arms the bomb that hit red. Also funny. Well, he doesn't arm it, but he helps put it together. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna want to get... I think I want to get all the gifts. I think I want to do all that stuff before I get to the end. So I think getting all these gifts is going to be actually pretty helpful for us.
A coloring book.
It's an adult coloring book. It'll put her mind in a healing flow state, which is very cool.
Raz is a little silly. Just a little dude. Doing pretty solid, though. We've got a lot of stuff done. Let's see. Go ahead, shoot. Exactly what I want to talk about, actually. What would happen if I shot you with these gun soul cards?
Why?
How do you shoot me? I don't want to shoot you per se. I'm just wondering what stopped me from going off on any heavenly entity. Remember I told you that demons don't have any effects on angels? Cards made of demon junk, so they also have no effect. The believers? They're all different from angels, but I wouldn't try unless you're in the mood to blow up. Just hypothetical anyway. I mean, if I shot you, the bolt would go pulse right through you, like kind of ghost. I don't know, probably. Can I try it? Really? Just once, and I'll never ask again. Only because you're my favorite. Just aim away from the bottles. Oh, shot the bottles. What a dork.
That's pretty.
Coloring.
And
To be fair, coloring books are kind of nice, though. But it's funny, because given how short of a time frame this game takes place over, you know, 12 days, because it's really 12 days in total, it's interesting how much downtime they're able to squeeze in between work and stuff. Peridot Crystal. Oh, that's nice.
Raz said this drink was supposed to have restorative qualities, but I think he literally just put some leaves in water.
That's how tea works. The world's worst tea. Oh, that one just goes straight away. Okay, cool. Side quest. It's probably good that we do these in batches anyway, because then we can focus a little more on just doing levels in between. Whoa. Interesting. It is kind of cool that Red's missions tend to be kind of focused on one weapon at a time. I think Violet's side quests are the ones that make my brain hurt the most, all things considered. Whoa. Oh my god. I feel like these are testing the limits of what is possible with this game engine. Or like this particular game's abilities, as it were. Oh, that one's... yeah, that was easy. That was a pretty easy side quest. I just realized the side quests aren't counted in the calculation for levels. At least I don't think. Let me go check. How many levels are there? Let me see. Start mission, no. Job archive. How many missions are there? Can I... let's see. 10. Oh, wait, no, you know what? I can just probably go here and... nope, never mind. My god, there are so many missions. It's interesting seeing how many missions there are, and then comparing that to just... and... I don't know, just thinking about how many levels there are is just wild to me. Okay, there's the gift. How do I get to you? How do I get to that? Is the question, huh? This is not doing that, for sure. Oh. Wow, that tells me basically nothing, huh? Gun. Okay. What does this actually tell me besides the fact that my brain is working at minimum capacity? This is no good. Okay, I think those two, though, are going to be key. Let's see. Okay. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, now I'm up here, but that doesn't put me... I don't think that puts me even close enough at all. Does it? Oh, you know what? It might. Oh, you know what? It does. Never mind. Because now... Yep, because now I can get up here. And here. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Easy peasy. Not too bad. Alright. Can't see it from here, though. Definitely getting the... Oh, God. Definitely getting the vibe, though, that this gift hunting... Because we're doing it for extra story. That's what we're really here for. Because the extra story... The extra cutscenes we get for doing them is pretty good. Like, let's see if we can see the... Can I see it from up here? No, not yet. Interesting, to say the least. Oh, there it is. Huh. That doesn't seem all that hard to get to, all things considered. Ah, just barely missed it. Just barely. Oh, man. I think this game, in a weird way, kind of earns its keep through its combination of slick world building and pretty easy. It's digestible without being too light on the ground, if that makes sense. Sorry, feels like this one... Sorry, feels like it's not being too stingy, if that makes sense. Okay. And nailed it. Ooh. Okay. Well. What's up there? Okay. So just play through the levels normal until I can get to what I'm looking for here. I kind of like I visibly cringed behind this face is a cringe. Truly. Uh-oh. That is one thing I am a little bit confused by. Sometimes I grab guns, sometimes I don't. There are some little things at times where I go, okay, what's up with this? But give me the gun. Thank you. Not even entirely sure what that was. Oh god, no. Okay. I need to get higher up and then just... Oh boy. But in any case, I think this game definitely showcases what can be done in terms of kind of fast and loose world building. Because a lot of this stuff is also pulling on some of the ideas that a player might already have. Because it definitely feels like at times that this game definitely understands that... Oh, come on. Oh, almost had it. Shazbot. This one definitely pulls from ideas of Christianity that it's definitely intriguing to see that, to take in some of the ideas that the that the devs had story-wise. Okay, I probably should have tried for it when I was in the air. I think that's kind of the game plan, I think. At least I think. I'm not really sold on that idea. Not really sure about that one. But we'll see. Alright, never mind, I was right. Whew. At least the gift hunting is pretty quick, though. Though I say pretty quick, you know, relative to other things that you do in this game, this is pretty quick. I think especially in terms of other things that you do in this game, I'm kind of surprised how quick it is to go hunt for these things. Okay, I haven't seen the gift this whole time, so. Huh. Okay, I'm not gonna finish the level, but I need to look around. Where is this thing? Where's this freaking box? Is it behind the goal? No. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Okay. A little tougher to get to. Little tougher to get to, all things considered. Interesting. To say the least, interesting. Now, how do I reach that? How does one reach that? There's no guns down here, right? There's a shotgun, but I can't actually use the shotgun for what I want to do, huh? Just gonna leave that alone. Okay, but where's the purple gun's down there? But how? I can't really use that for what I want, huh? Maybe? Maybe. Nope, can't make that. Okay. Can't quite make that. Kind of feels like I need that shotgun to get up there, but... Ow. Weird one, huh? Because it feels like I'm supposed to have an extra gun here that I don't own. At least not in the same way. And that jump doesn't work. Huh. This kind of stuff, though, is interesting, because it turns every level into a puzzle that you have to solve. Okay, let me try skipping ahead a little bit. I have an idea. Okay, I have a little bit of an idea, but I'm not sure if it'll work. I'm not very confident in it, to be honest. I was correct to not be confident in it. That's a shame. Okay, so I'm supposed to do it with the guns I have on hand at this point, which doesn't seem realistic to do, maybe? I don't know. Huh. Feels like one of those things where... Wait a minute, can I? Huh. Okay. That does change a lot of things, doesn't it? Huh. Funny. I didn't think about it until I was like, wait a minute. These guys, they don't have... Oh man, I hate that. They don't have the thing where they themselves are a hitbox. It's only their projectiles that matter. So I can jump on top of the mimics. Aha. That's clever, actually. Like, just... Jeez, man. Now I'm just thinking about it. Just, wow, that wasn't a solution I was considering up until I... Oh, there's the thing. Oh, that one's real easy. Okay, that's probably the easiest gift we've gotten so far. Holy crap, really? Oh, there's that one. What? Wait, what? How does one reach this one? Well, gotta start playing, I guess. Okay. Oh, that's right. I get outside of here anyway. That's not gonna be too bad. I don't think it'll be too bad. Wait. Okay, we're good. We are, as they say, so back. Nope. Okay. What? Are there any other guns I could have used? I don't think so. Okay. Tough call, eh? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's... If I had to theorize, it's probably something to do... I probably have to use... Yes! Okay. It came to me in a dream. Truly. Okay, so I have to keep a gun on hand. Okay. Not too hard, all things considered. Oh god, wait a minute. Ugh. I did not mean to do that. Oops. Interesting. I feel like this is the kind of stuff, though, this kind of puzzle crafting is just so fun, though, because on the dev side, you have to sit there, you have to be this big brain to come up with it, though. It's probably the thing in all fiction, and in both game design and otherwise, that is insanely difficult, is having to be big-brained enough to come up with this stuff. Because this stuff is insanely hard to do. Like, because the main thing is you have to, when you're doing level design, part of the challenge is having to step back and start from a solved state, right? Like a game about making a TAS time lie. Ooh. Oh, like a tool assisted speed run. Okay. Okay, there's the next one. But there's some real intrigue in seeing how a dev has to do the big brain work of figuring out, okay, how do I get to that solved state, right? Okay, nope, that's not it. Let me think. The rest of the level goes way down there, so this is solved earlier. I have no idea how puzzle makers do it. Well, I have some ideas. A lot of it comes down to, like, I remember the philosophy I was taught at college was start from a solved state and then work your way backwards to, okay, what is necessary? What step of the process is necessary in order to get to that next step, right? Because you have to be able to say, okay, from where you put this, how do you get there? And this game does double duty in that it has to also, you do writing a story, but I can never manage Mario Maker. Well, and it's like with the cool thing about level design is that you're going to do both. And I think that's where the best level designers... Oh, those are incorporeal. Okay, understood. I did not know that. Because the level design is the art of telling a story through an environment. If you're really good at it, it's taking storytelling ideas and principles and applying them to a physical space, which is a bit of a different beast, but it's not quite so impossible, I think. Ah, nope, can't make it. Okay, there's nothing else in this level I need to worry about, right? No. So it's just this intro section that I need to figure out. But even just making a level like this, being able to take the space. Oh, I understand. I think I understand what I need to do now. Excuse me. I think I understand what I need to do. Ah! Does purity boost you more than elevate? I think so. Yes. But I think the key thing is I need to have a higher starting point rather than a... It's much more about my starting point than my... Yep. It is, I think it's much more about the starting point than it is the weapon. There we go. Whew. I have remembered the lesson from the last one where that I could stand on the mimics to make jumps, so... I have to remember that for later if I get stuck. Green. Well, now this one confuses me. Why is there a gift for green? I don't like that. Excuse me? Let's look around. Where's the gift? Where is the gift of Gab? Tell me more. What am I looking for? Hello. Just standing here, just awkwardly just having to hit him like that. Yep. Take that. Okay, let's see. Where is it? It's always such a weird amount of thought that has to go into figuring out where these freaking boxes are. That is not the thing I wanted to shoot. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? It's just like I keep seeing those green things over there, but I don't know what they... Aw. Huh. Still not seeing where I'm supposed to go, but... Huh. Okay, yeah, not seeing what I need to do. Where is this? Where is the gift? Has to be somewhere weird, right? Okay. Feels like I'm definitely missing something here, right? But I'm not really sure what it is I'm... What hint I'm missing? You know, like it's like I can tell that I'm missing something, but I don't know what. And it's that exact... It's that lack of understanding as to what it is I'm missing that feels... Okay, see, there's things up there. What is up with that? What is that? Truly. Oh, brother. Okay, we're good. Whew. It's up there. Why is it up there? Why is it up there is the question. But why? What is this? I feel like whatever this gift is, it's colored green, so I'm really curious what the heck it must be, right? Oh my god, it's an alternate level. It's an alternate like idea for a level. Oh my goodness. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Well, this feels wonderful, doesn't it? Whose insight is this for, then? Maybe it's white? Huh. I feel like getting there in the first place is a little bit of a trip, so I'm wondering what this is gonna be. Oh, hi. Well, that echo is weird. Yep, so this might be either White's memories or just green in general. Interesting. Really, I like that this is so rightfully creepy, all things considered. This is creepy. I like it. Then again, I'm always a big fan of when games take tone shifts like this. So because if they did this and just had you walking down like an endless hallway, you could fool me that it's coin. Strange coin. Have you seen it somewhere before? Chosen blue 1991. Ah, I see. Souvenir. Beach? Find a strange coin.
I hate how perfect this beach looks. I feel like I should toss something in there. Oh, right. That weird coin.
Oh. Toss coin into water.
Here goes nothing.
Neon green. Oh, that counts as a gift. Interesting. There's 4 of them, so there's 4 memories. Okay. What's going on with this? Oh, this is the heist. Here's this guy my ass there practically waiting for us.
Shut up.
Shut up, ready your weapon, we're going in. Are you kidding me? We're outnumbered. Dragoons with military-grade artillery with no less. Is your way? Listen good. The only way out of this is through.
You're kidding.
Nothing in the vault. The mission was botched from the start. Money is not our only target, White. You asshole. We're gonna stick around just so you can wax some asshole that pissed you off decades ago. What happened to our platinum-grade retirement? Aw.
Relax.
Only boys brains out after he tells us where he hid the rest of the money. This wasn't the plan. We weren't supposed to run into Blue. Wouldn't feel as satisfying if we had too much of an advantage. Didn't think Blue would go this far, though.
Wait.
You didn't tip him off to us coming, did you? Green. I called a hit, White. It's your job to follow through. If you want to make it out alive, you better start shooting. So Green, man, Green's the worst. So cool. So it is pretty much guaranteed that Green is basically the reason why everyone's dead, and it's all his fault. Wait, did he get himself? He got himself stuck in. He got himself stuck out here.
This is all that's left is math.
He got stuck out here. He got stuck in this eternity of being basically the believer's dog. All because he wanted revenge on a guy on Blue. That's it. Man, what a loser. Those things where it's like, revenge is one thing, but... Oh. It did not occur to me. Did not occur to me that I have to... Oh, brother. Okay. Understanding the mechanics now. Mechanics understood. Crap baskets. Oh, that's gonna... Oh, this is gonna be tough. What the heck? Oh, what the heck, man? Holy crap, brother. That's gonna be tough, actually. Hang on a step. This might actually be quite a challenge. Ow. Oh, I should have just shot him first, huh? Interesting. Interesting that this is also the quote-unquote reward for giving gifts to Yellow after this point. It's some of the most insane platforming possible. I like this a lot, though. It's definitely keeping the... It's definitely engaging my brain. I feel like in some way, also, this is part of the beauty of a game like this is the way that a physical puzzle like this, like parkouring, can really like pump the brain.
You got the last laugh, Violet.
I feel like the amount of thinking that has to go into both the planning of these levels and then also in the execution is fascinating to me. Because there's a certain level of execution that goes into solving these puzzles, you know, these kinetic puzzles, that I don't know how much someone could get. Oh god. Oh. Okay, how do I play ball with this? What do I do? That. Okay, understood. I'm just extremely interested in how they figured out how to do some of these. Oh. I feel like figuring out how to do how to plan these must have been its own challenge. Ow. But good level design comes from... I think there's a lot of different ways to get to this. I don't think starting from the beginning and working to the end is always the right way, or even the way I said was starting from the solve state and going to, okay, add problems to complicate the pathway. Because some story writers work that way too, where it's like, okay, here's the end of the story that I want to get. How do I get this ending? But sometimes it is in a way that simple of, okay, I'm going to take what the story I want to tell, and I need to get to a certain ending. How do I get there? Oh god, no, I hesitated. And it does feel like, I think, for some level designers, that it's a lot harder to start than it is to finish. That's true for a lot of creatives, I think. I think for some people, it's a lot easier to get to an ending once you've done the work of doing the beginning and middle. Simply because of the fact that, okay, I got this far, and I can envision the ending that comes after all this. Like, all the work has been done, now I know what comes after. And it definitely feels like it's a different beast to put together. I think level design, it is a different beast to look at a level and say, okay, we know what we want from this, so how are we gonna do it? Oh, crap baskets. Okay, that one I really didn't want to do that with. Okay, got it. Do appreciate how many times the levels, though, here have been... The side quests have definitely been necessary to learn the mechanics. I think some things would be a lot harder to understand if I didn't play the side quests, because the side quests also give me a chance to try out other mechanics. There we go. Whew. Okay. Now I need to get up there, huh? Oh, okay. Clever. Clever. Again, clever level design really does kick the levels up a notch. I think it's easier when to do level design for individual linear spaces than it is to do open spaces.
You got the lamp.
I think it is a lot easier to do those sorts of things. I think that's why I think open worlds, you end up creating a lot of liminal spaces where you have a lot of transitory areas, whereas it's interesting because when you have a linear level where you start at point A, end at point B, technically the whole level is transitory. Your goal is to get from point A to point B, and it's just a hallway for you to get through. But the level is the point. Like, your objective and the the end point is to be there. So she put thumbtacks in a bar stool. Don't tell for a reason. You know, before I set path on the corruption of the pure streams. Already like what? Make fun of me, I'll break your fingers. Deal. I wanted to be an idol. Wait, like the singing, dancing, decked out on school binders kind of one? Yeah. Whoa. Wanted to go by Plum and write all my songs. Bubblegum pop with an edge. Sounds like you had it all figured out. Yeah, but then I grew up. Reality comes for us all. 12-year-old girl's dreams we're talking about. Sorry. But did you learn any dances? No.
Come on.
You tell me the truth. Okay, fine. I learned one. The thing is, the cattle sent me down a path of sin. Don't even bother asking me to show you.
No way.
She definitely learned how to do the Macarena. Well, that's nice. Good that we do those, though. Okay, let's go back and do... Let's see. I'm guessing that the last area is the, like... Because I'm thinking that there must be... Let's see, so... Next chapter is 11. That's the one we do now. I think 12 must be the last one then, because it's the Judgment Day. So I'm guessing that I should probably get everything done before then. So... Let's see, how many do I have here? Okay. Reckoning is done. So I have... Oh my god, I have so many more... I have so many more gifts to get. Okay, real quick though, while I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go check White's room. Do I have it? Can I check relationship status? White's journal. 14 out of 19. 10 out of 14. 6 over 9. Nice. 6 over 9. Nice. 1 over 4. Okay. 11 over 19. Not too bad. So we can, so as long as those are filled out, I think we're good. I think that'll be the goal, is to get everything.
Looking at...
I think that's our goal at the end of the day. I don't know how much of it I can finish right now though, but... Man of Taste White. How about it?
Oh,
yeah, I think I almost threw it out. Here you go. It's a drawing of Mikey made by Violet during one of their meetings. Interesting. Interesting, that's how Violet sees Mikey. Alright, we'll give the rest of these up and then...
That's pretty messed up.
A coloring.
So we gotta do... We're at least almost done with all this though, so... I do think though, unfortunately, I might need to if I'm going to do any more of this, I might want to...
What the...
We have no idea what this looks like. I'm being completely true. I've broken into your room most days. Why? You ever heard about the healing power of crystals? Huh? Excuse me. Each day I put a different crystal under your pillow to help promote positive energy during time. What the hell? Is this a witchcraft thing? You're supposed to be serving a god or something? Crystals are very beautiful. Look at this amethyst. Put it under your pillow the other night because it dissolves stress. And you seem stressed. You didn't need to charge it under the moonlight.
Yes.
He's been leaving rocks under his pillow. No wonder he's stressed. Oh boy.
But I think...
I think this game I might want to finish off stream because I think the next 2 weeks I'll be doing... I'll probably be doing some multiplayer stuff, so everybody has some Sundays to play some games.
Oh.
Since you're trying to blow me up earlier, you know how she gets. You seem the least bit bothered when Violet pulls crap. How would I be? I love Violet. Sorry, would you call attempted murder an act of love? What exactly are you implying? I'm implying anything. I'm telling you that Violet's literally trying to kill you. For the kind of things men do to each other for ads, so hard to imagine that girls have unique ways of expressing love. Saving a life, Violet and I can find each other in ways I couldn't with anyone else. Heaven and death may have wedged some distance between us all, but... Oh, that's nice. It's nice. It's interesting that Red... Your ticking sound. I appreciate that Violet's entire job is just trying to...
But I think he...
It's funny seeing the relationship that Red has with Violet, and then also seeing who Red is as a person. It's interesting. Alright. Might be the last side quest we do today. But yeah, I think it'll probably be... Where am I going? It'll probably be that we'll do... I'll probably just have to record this later, maybe. Or I might just not record it. I don't know. Feel bad not getting the end, though, for people who want to see it, so. Might be one of those things where I have to ask people if they want to see it. So, you know what? I'll leave it up to the VOD viewers. Oh, God. If the VOD viewers want to see the recorded bit, I'll go do that. Might have to be later in the week, though. Maybe I can make that my Friday. I'm supposed to have an eye doctor appointment anyway on Friday. Maybe. Could be a good time for that. Okay, where is the... Okay, there it is. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh no, I missed it right at the end. Oh, right at the end too. Oh well, my brain was locking in. Apologies. Oh jeez. I think in some ways though, I have to wonder why so many games I've played also have a weird connection with God. I think about it. There's a lot of games I've played that very specifically have like the reference, not just like, it's like capital G God. I whiffed. It's interesting how many bring up capital G God, and it's never, I haven't seen any games really that are hyper disrespectful about it though, you know, like it's, I don't think I've had many if any things where I'm playing a game and they are blatantly disrespectful towards capital G God, you know, it's like, then again, I don't think I've played many games at all that are particularly disrespectful towards any religion. At least any living religion. It's different when you go to like, oh god. It's different when you look at religions that are no longer practiced versus those that are, you know, pretty commonly practiced. The general gist is that if you're writing about something you don't know, or you're writing about something that people still very much are practicing, it's always good to check your sensitivity to those things, you know, in God of War games. Yeah, and even then, they do a pretty solid, I would say they do a pretty solid job of trying to be still respectful of those entities. Because even in, you know, God of War, they actually do a pretty solid job of trying to represent things at least faithful to the ideas. I don't think it's always faithful to the... Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Whew. There we go. It's like the God of War games, I think, do... And I think it's also interpretation, but they do a good job of it. I don't think it's perfect in any way, but I think interpreting mythological material and religious material is always going to be up to... It's always going to be up to the writers and the designers to do their homework and to do their best. I think the general... I know the vibe test that I tend to think is if you would be embarrassed to show it to somebody you're related to in terms of like the art, like what your design for this particular idea or character, second guess it. Not that you don't have to do it, second guess it. Like take a moment and consider it. So I think that is a good test for it. At least to me, I don't know. Maybe I'm also weird. So I know for me, it's like I have a lot of my work. It's like if I couldn't reasonably show it to somebody that I know personally, I would you know, stop and think, okay, why wouldn't I show this? And if it's just a simple matter of like, oh well, you know, it's like I don't know if they'd like that particular person would like that art. That's one thing, but where's this gift? It's a lot different than, do you think that somebody would look at this and say that's kind of offensive? When you're talking about a depiction of a god or goddess. Oh, there it is. Huh. Okay. Seven rockets to go. Hello. Oh, that's right. Whew. Brain's doing its best to keep up right now. Okay. Nothing here yet. But I think it's interesting because with Christianity, it's often, if it's going to be even like a mildly disrespectful like approach, it usually comes down to like the writer deciding, what if God evil actually? Which usually isn't a particularly, frankly, not a particularly interesting take. Not that it can't be interesting, but it's usually not done with any sort of gravitas, you know? It's like, there are ways to make a omniscience evil that can be interesting and fun to explore, but it's not always like the best option, you know? Where is this gift? Tough things I can't. Oh, there. What? Huh. Okay, that's a little tougher than I envisioned. You know what? I'm happy I can see it from here, but that's interesting, to say the least. Okay. Might be a little tougher to reach that than I thought. Wait, it's up. Oh, crap baskets. It's up there. Where? Okay, let me see. Okay, where was it? Okay, wait, where was it again? Okay, wait, I need to see this again. Wait, where is this? I need to actually visualize how to get there. Okay. Okay, it's okay, that's why I lost sight of it. My brain wasn't expecting it to be floating. Okay. Why is that floating? You know what? Actually, that's a dumb question. Not a dumb... You know what? No, not a dumb question. A question that won't have an answer as satisfying as the one I can come up with. Whatever answer I could come up with will satisfy me better than an answer the game provides. That is one piece of narrative work that I think is very hard for a lot of... I think game dev, specifically game devs who want to do the writing side, the hardest lesson to learn is that sometimes you just don't write it. Not every question needs to have an answer you write. Sometimes the best answer you write is the one that your players come up with. How does... Okay, so I have to get up there with a RPG. Oh, crap baskets. Okay, hang on. I need to think about this. How do I get up there? I need ammo, but I don't know how to preserve ammo in this place. There's not really any way to preserve ammo. It's just a matter of getting up there, huh? Yeah, I feel like this sort of hunting, though, might be better suited for later. I might do what I might end up doing is I might turn doing the end of the game into a stream at the beginning of next year. I think that would be in general better, maybe. Yeah, because I don't really know how to reach that, huh? Splatoon, why is it floating? Octoly made it. Oh, okay. It's kind of how it feels like with some of these. Where it's like, okay, why is it floating? God left it unfinished. Okay, got it. I feel like the description of God left it unfinished. Well, it's God didn't leave it unfinished. It was really it's just the believers. Alrighty, but that'll have to do it for today. Yeah, I'll probably, what I might end up doing is do some of the gift hunting off stream, and then I'll probably have to do a stream of the end of the game at the beginning of January, because the next 2 weeks I want to do streams with playing with viewers, so at least that's my plan. So we will see. Because I think what I'll probably end up doing is doing Smash Brothers next week, and I was thinking either Yu-Gi-Oh or I don't know. It's like kind of been a toss-up for me because I don't know if I could play I was thinking about streaming Marvel Rivals, but I don't think I'd have the endurance to play 4 hours of that game. Not because it's not good, but because multiplayer games do kind of drain me out a little faster. But I'll think about it some more. I'll be making the schedule tomorrow morning anyway. I have to think about it a lot. So, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. This week's gonna be a little funky because the Game Awards. Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl's on sale 90% off right now. I will say I already own it. At least the first one. It's not too bad. I do think it's certainly, I think both versions of the game, like 1 and 2, are certainly interesting. I think it's an interesting game for sure. But yeah, I'll have to sit and I'll just sit and think about the schedule. So, but Tuesday, the stream I'm gonna move to Tuesday night, Coliseum. So it'll be on the schedule, but I have some stuff to do before that. So now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. And thank you so much. I'll see you soon.